Make me say oh, la 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 la. You make me say oh, la 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 la. I saw you in a rainbow. You are so beautiful. Then what could I do but fall in love with you? You make me say oh oh oh, la 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 la. Now when I see you, I see a rainbow, and it is so beautiful. I give myself to you. You make me say oh, la 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 la. Now everywhere I go, I see a rainbow, and it is so beautiful. I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go,
yay!
I'm in love with you.
Thank you, Brian Bum. Thank you for 14 months. Oh my gosh. That is awesome.
I'm in love with you. Make me say
Thank you.
oh, 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 oh. La, 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 la. Whoa, 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 la, 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 la. Everywhere I go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brian Bob. Thank you. And Snaggletooth, hi, thank you. Hello, Snaggletooth. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Snaggletooth. I'm gonna put some sunscreen on. Well, oh, this is heavy. All right, I'm gonna turn the pool heater off too. I'll do that first since it's not even hot. Maybe the hot tub is warm. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my gosh. All right. How are you guys? Hope everyone's doing good. I have this here umbrella that we have to assemble. We don't have to, but we should assemble it. Lovely day in the neighborhood. Nice. But yeah, I don't know if I should assemble it separately from the table so I could just move it wherever, because it does come with a stand, a very heavy stand, and it'll probably be permanent at that point. So do I want to assemble it separately, or do I want to put it through the umbrella hole in the table? Which one? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, in the table, I think it would look a little bit more professional. Lucy. Damn, this current is very, very strong. It looks like she's barking at something in the distance. Perhaps a dolphin or something. Yeah, she's barking at something in the water. Or I think she's just barking at the water in general. Whoa, she scared me. Lucy! Go bark at some more water. Oh, there's this. Oh, it's a seal! It's the seal boat! Oh my gosh, it's the dolphin trainers! Oh my gosh! Look, Lucy! I knew it! Look, you guys. They're training a seal or a dolphin? Oh my god, it's so cute! Sick. There is a seal literally like doing little jumps on the side of the boat. Aww. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish I was on my kayak right now. They'd probably tell me to go away. But it's still, it would be fun to get kind of close. That means it's seal season. Maybe. Not really, because I I'd hear the seals at night. If it were seal season, which I don't think it is. Anyways, that was real cute. Oh, seal. Aww. Doing little jumpies. I don't know what it's doing. Alright. Time to assemble the umbrella. Woo! I still haven't made my decision yet. In the table to look fancy, or out of the table for flexibility. This is the question. Ah, so cute! So cute. I knew you were barking at something, Lucy. How about we just tear the box open right now? First things first, let's take out all the pieces. I gotta get something somewhat sharp. Here we go. My freaking... Oh, there's a pair of scissors on the table, but I'll use my rusty tent stake that I have found. Ooh, that reminds me. My ring flew off yesterday, and I need to find it with my metal detector in the grass. Alright, where should I put you guys? Put you, like, right here. Open these boxes. Oh my gosh. Really? Hi. No, this is not an Allen wrench. This is a rusty tent stake. The best of the best. Hi. Good morning, El Scorcho. How are you doing? No, it's warm today. What was yesterday? Yesterday was 65 too. It's so weird. But just a little bit of freaking breeze can do. Because today feels perfect. Oh, this is heavy. It's like not too hot. Hi, Lucy. It's not too cold either. Good temp. All right. Trusty rusty tent stake. That's what I'm trying to say. Lucy! Oh man. Ready? I don't want to break it. I'm sure we'll keep it no matter what. But you know, whenever I take something out of a package, I think to myself, is there a possibility that It's so heavy. I might return it. The answer is often yes. Oh, look at that. This is the base. Very heavy. I like the design on it. It's got a nice design on it. Alright. Now, I shall open this box right here. Umbrella! 9 feet? Holy cow. It's a giant umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Because it's 9 feet tall. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. Alright, so the question is, do we want it in the table or do we want it just portable? It's a tough one. I want to make it portable because I feel like that would, I feel like that would just be, fun and flexible. What if I want shade over there? What if it's a super duper hot day? Yeah, what if it's a super duper hot day and I want to be in the pool, but I can't because my camera needs to be in the shade? In that scenario, I'd want to just, carry that over, drag it over, whatever. But what would look nicer? I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna build it separately. Buy 2? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do it in the table because you could remove it, I believe. One sec. Just get my sunscreen. And fix this bikini. Ow. Sorry. Fixing this bikini so it stays in place. Okay. Done with that. I'm gonna grab my sunscreen. Use it. Alright. What should we do? Do you guys wanna oh yeah, we should do the umbrella. After the umbrella, it smells really good. This stuff actually smells like candy. That's weird. Bear Republic. Clear screen. amazing. I like it. It smells so good. Alright, I didn't want to spray the camera. I can't believe this bottle of sunscreen was only $2.60. Alright. Moving on. Ah! Lucy. Oh, but wait, there's more. Hardware. Can't do it without the hardware. Lucy! Are you excited? Oh, come here. Wait. Ew. Ew. She's got eye boogers. Alright. Got that away. That away. Let's take this umbrella out of its cage. Oh man, they really put this thing tight, didn't they? There we go. And I think I just have to like freaking tilt it out. The pole is inside. See? Alright. Very nice. Let's assemble the umbrella stand. Okay, don't practice with important stuff. Got it. Making a freaking umbrella. Man, it's hot today. Lucy! It's being mean. Lucy, no! Lucy, no! I have to grab you. Lucy! Alright, I'm gonna grab you. Pick you up. Ow! No. No. No barking. No barking. No. No. Just hold on. hold her. I'm hugging you. I'm hugging you. No barking. No barking, Lucy. No. No barking. No barking. No. No barking. No barking. No barking. Whatever. No, she's barking at a freaking paddleboarder, actually. Alright. Let's assemble this. So it starts with this part. Basically, okay, this and this have nothing to do with the umbrella base. No! Go get it! She's barking at her toy. A, B, C. I'm looking for C. Is it in here? Yeah, I got my kayak back. Lucy. She's fine. Okay, I'm looking for C. I don't see anything that looks like that though. Is it on the bottom? No. I have this thing. Oh, here it is. Ah, here it is. Alright. I don't know why it's showing like that. Okay, maybe it goes on like that. Anyways, so we get this. One of these. Big screw. And a washer. We stick those through the bottom. And then I get this. Maybe gotta screw it in a little. It's supposed to fit. Oh, it does fit. Okay. Oh. What? The washer goes on the bottom? Oh, that's ridiculous. The washer usually sticks up on the top. My gosh. Oh, man. Also need one of these tiny washers. Along with that. Ooh, Lucy's in the pool. For some reason, mine is crooked. I don't know if they did that on purpose or what. Oh. What a pain. Okay, G goes in between F and H. Alright. Now that we got that done, we put C. Oh. I see. Okay, so we put this. Oop. oops, in here. For some reason, whatever this is. I feel like I broke. Oh, wait, what? Is this all one thing? Look, I have this, this, and this. But the instruction manual... Oh, so one is D and one is C.
Peter cheered X100, Yo Rainbow and friends.
Hi.
How's it going today? Yeah, I'm good today. Thanks for asking me. Hey, Lucilian, what's up? Woof, woof. Why are you ignoring me? Don't you love me anymore? Gonna leave Twitch forever now. Long. Either be Lucy, neither be Mushroom.
What's up, the only... That was funny. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. I really am. It's good to see you. Good TTS. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, this goes down here. Okay. I see. Why though? Why does it go down there? I don't know, but it just does. Alright, so we just twist this in. Don't read the manual. Kind of need to. How do you even get that in there? Gotta go from the bottom. Okay. Just screw it. Aha. Very nice. Did it come with an Allen wrench? It didn't even come with an Allen wrench. These things usually do. Whatever. So that goes there. This goes here. Little topper. And then... Oh, it did come with an Allen wrench. Or not an Allen wrench, but a little wrench. Tighten it up. So, you want to help Lucy? Lucy's here to help me. Oh, good girl! Oh! You're so wet and slimy. God, she's got like freaking wet grandma kisses. Bolt number 48. Tight as ever. Bolt number 49 has nothing on bolt 48. Alright. Last piece. Last tool. Not tool, last piece. Put that in. Cute. I like it. Oh. I put this in a little bit too sideways. It's gotta be right here. There we go.
Peter gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you.
Mr. 62.
Thank you for that gifted sub, the only Mr. Noob. That's pretty funny. Alright. Done with the base. I assume this part goes in here. No. This goes in here. Untighten it. You retighten it. It's just the bottom. Cool. Kind of looks like a frickin' miniature stripper pole. It's like a tiny one. A dancing pole. It's amazing the upper body strength girls have. It's literally like a frickin' like gymnast. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna put it in the table though. So, I'm gonna put you right here so I could. Or actually, oh, it just goes right in. Wait, hold on. Oops. Oh, this one's heavy though. Oh, not really. Boy. Gotta get it under there. Excuse me, Lucy. Are you going under the table? Is that where you want to go? She's just like, I must examine this before I let you do anything with it. Are you done? There you go. You want to play? Filled with water. Oops. Yeah. This table has an umbrella hole, so I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. Got it. Alright, this is pretty heavy. It's not like, oh, it has a crank? Well, I have to admit, I'm a little intimidated by this here umbrella. The other one was trying to kill me, but it was kind of weak. This one, on the other hand, this one could knock me out in 5 seconds. blankets. All right, crank. Work. Maybe. Is that not how you do it? Oh. Nice. Very nice.
Has 28 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you for the 9 months. What do you guys think? Rate the umbrella on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay, I'm gonna rate this umbrella maybe. Oh man, I forgot to do something. Maybe like an 8, just because I didn't cover that little part. Okay, we gotta crank it down. Start cranking. Which way is down? Oh, it fixed itself? Am I tripping? It just fixed itself. That was so weird. Oh no, there it is. There's that corner. It's because I twisted it. And I was like, yeah, there's no way. That it got in that little corner on its own. Okay, so the thing about the umbrella is the shade direction is like I don't know, it's just like all over here in this general area. And there's no way to make it anywhere else. So I feel like I'm like being pushed over here. Which isn't like the most terrible thing. But it is not perfect. No. I need to go. I want to get a kite. I should have been charging my one wheel. It's hot though. But yeah, I should have been charging my one wheel. We could have gotten a kite and went and fly it at the beach. I like it. I like it. It's nice because I could just, it seems permanent. It'd take a little bit of work to make it portable. Not that much. Just put it down, pull it out of its socket, and then move it. It'd be easy. The camera's gotta stay here. Lucy, you want to go under the umbrella? She doesn't even know. Is chat hungry? It's a good question. Are you guys hungry? I have to say I'm a little hungry, but I don't really have anything here. Oh man, I ate these Cheetos last night. I ate these freaking Cheetos. I was gone. They were really strong Cheetos. 6:15 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh man, it's hot today. I feel good under the umbrella, even though I'm in the sun. But like my head under the umbrella feels really nice. It's so hot today. What the heck? Maybe we could do some swimming. You know, go swimming today? I'm down. It keeps raining there? Oh man. What happened? That was pretty scary. Alright. I'm so happy because now I could leave my other umbrella in my wagon. Maybe I should get a smaller umbrella for my wagon. Oh, the pool, not the ocean. The ocean's too cold. The ocean scares me. I don't think I'll ever go swimming in there. That's why I couldn't go get Kurt the other day. Because I was having like, I don't know, just freaking me out thinking about swimming all the way out there, especially because like the shore area where I was like walking in to grab Kurt, where those guys were, like that area had a bunch of seaweed. And I was just like stepping on seaweed, like algae, and I was just like, oh my god, and I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I know. I was gonna be a lifeguard in the ocean. That's what I wanted to be when I was younger. Well, like when I was on swim team, I was like really into swimming, and I was like, I'm gonna be a lifeguard. Oh yeah, that's true. What? There's a shark attack in Australia? Well, where was he? Was he like deep in the ocean or what? I need some context. Have I watched Once Upon a Time? I have. I used to watch that show with my mom all the time. Actually. No, I'm not getting a shock collar for Lucy. I'm not going to torture my dog into... I have a vibrating collar that vibrates her. It beeps. It's like a simulated one. And it like buzzes and it makes this little beeping noise. Yeah. Okay, should we go do something fun? Oh yeah, I was gonna figure out what to get for lunch first. And then we could go do something fun. I also was thinking we should go on a bike ride. Yeah. On the beach. A bike ride on the beach. I swear I just saw a little fish. I swear. Yeah, I was thinking we could go do that later. In a little bit. Oops. Twitch opened up for me. There you go. Good Twitch. Not locking me out. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say we should go on a kayak. But I don't have my freaking paddle anymore. That's a bummer. I don't know. I have a feeling that whoever turned in the kayak maybe took the paddle. I don't know. That paddle was pretty sturdy in there. Unless the kayak... But then again, the paddle would have floated too. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. So I ate these Cheetos yesterday. And they were infused Cheetos. And I ate them kind of late, so I fell asleep. They were strong Cheetos. I've never seen those before, but I had some. It's been 1 hour. Oh my goodness. All right. We better get on with our day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Grave. What? No. No, it had 600 milligrams. I made cupcakes last night, too. I made those cupcakes that I was going to make. Oh, and I ate we ate all the chocolate strawberries. I gotta do that again. I don't think I should just do that on Valentine's Day. After making those chocolate strawberries and realizing how easy it is, plus how delicious they are, I would make those like once a week. I would make those all the time. I probably should. Also, the cupcakes. The cupcakes were really, really good. I made them in the air fryer. So, they turned out good. At first, I thought they were undercooked. But you realize once you let them sit and stuff, they cook completely. And yeah, the air fryer is really cool. Because I didn't have to go downstairs or anything. No, they were regular cupcakes. But I couldn't wait. I was like, should I just save these for stream? So I can make them with chat. I couldn't wait though. I was like, I need to have some cupcakes right now. Yeah, it was really easy. Really, really easy. Hi, Katana. Yeah, it was on the baking setting though. They weren't actually air fried on the air fry setting. I don't know how that would have turned out. I'm wondering if we should go metal detecting. I am wondering. Yeah. Could be fun. I'm down. I already have everything packed. Yeah. Man, I gotta get my nails done. It's hard for me to have, like, pretty nails because I'm always doing things. I just keep messing them up. As much as I would love to have beautiful nails, it's pretty hard when you're always doing stuff. Anyways, let's go. Lucy, I don't see anyone on the beach. Looking at me like, well, what are you gonna do? You think it's too cold? Nah, it's hot today. Nah, it's really hot. Alright. Wait, I feel like it's super hot out here. It might be a little breezy on the beach. I think it'll be perfect on the beach because I'm kind of like overheating over here. See, look, sitting in the shade under my new umbrella. So that's how you know it is hot. Sorry. All right, let's go. Oh wait, yeah, the food. I don't know if I should order like smoothies or like food. You know what I mean? Where'd I get my boots? They're Converse shoes. They're not boots. They're like rubber Converse. See? You know where I got them though? I got them at the thrift store. But they were $20 and they were brand new. I swear. Brand new, $20. I swear. But then again, I went to like
Rosie Jaws
somewhere
just
else.
resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you so much, Rosie Jaws, for the 10 months. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but then I went to like Foot Locker or Nordstrom Rack. I went to the mall and I saw these exact shoes for $20. Brand new. Just like at the thrift store. I was like, I didn't even get a good deal. I just found them. Same thing. Nordstrom or Rack, where everything is discounted and half price over there. Or something, I don't know. It's, you know, things are still really expensive at Nordstrom Rack. But anyways, at the thrift store, I used to go to the thrift store all the time. Thrift store, there's some good stuff there sometimes. It just depends what thrift store. Like, there's some like really cool ones, and then there's some not cool ones, and then there's some like secretly cool ones. Anyways. I don't know if I should get smoothie or like a burger. Fruit. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I want a smoothie anyways. Because I'm just so thirsty and it's so hot out here. So I'll take a smoothie regardless. I know, I can't get both. Pizza. I'm not gonna get pizza. Don't you dare mention pizza. Lucy's favorite word is is pizza. She's looking at me with her eyes all big and her ears perked up. She's like, what did I hear?
Fianley Peter gifted a tier 1 sub to Hawks37.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Vicar, thank you for the 300 bits.
Vicar_of_mayhem cheered X300.
Thank you. Wait, I just got a notification about something. Where'd it go?
Cheered X100. Look, Lucy, pizza.
I got this box of stuff. Box of stuff. I don't know if it's at the front door.
$2001 tipped $2. Buy a really delicious hamburger with all the toppings and condiments that is juiced into a smoothie. A cheeseburger smoothie. It's not healthy at all, but man is it delicious.
Sounds disgusting, dude.
100. Let's ride that fucking hype train, chat.
All aboard. Alright. So, got this box. Bag. For myself.
Hippie 2 cheered X100.
Thank you, Hippie MC squared. Should be wearing my Twitch glasses.
Vicar_of_mayhem cheered X300. Come on, ride the train. Choo-choo, right. Ride the choo-choo train.
Oh my god! Oh, he's so cool! He's huge. Look at him. I'm so happy. Oh, damn. He's cute. Damn. He's so cute. Look at his little feet, too. I want to take him everywhere. Who knew I would love stuffed animals so much?
Grumpy_old_man cheered X100.
Hi.
Good morning. That silver part at the top of the umbrella pole should be where it can tilt.
Oh. Thank you.
Fianley Peter cheered X100. Is this lady Kurt? Kutan.
Maybe. Kind of looks like a girl. I guess she's got that twinkle in her eyes. No, yeah. You're right. I should take all this elsewhere. Upstairs. Alright, you're coming in the basket. I like this one because he could lay... I mean, I don't know if I want to get him all dirty, though, at the beach. But he'll be fine. He's so cool. And I got this comforter. I wonder how big it is. I'm gonna take it out because I'm curious. I will not leave him alone with Ruby and the drone. No way. Alright. Okay, that is a good size for sure. I love this print so much. I had to get the comforter for my bed. That's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, definitely it. Alright, I'm gonna take all my stuff inside. One moment. I want to leave this outside. I think I'm going to leave him not in this dirty chair. Thank you, the only. Keep him chilling like he should be. Alright. Inside you go. My poor other Kurt. Man, I have so many Kurts. Kurt overload. Thank you! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, the only. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Sweet. Oh, we still got that hype train. I see. Gotta get that hype train. Lucy! Alright, I'm freaking... Oh, man. The train is fully hyped. Hyped up. So hot today. It's gonna be hot at the beach. Silic acid gel. This stuff is bad. Silica gel. I don't know why I always thought the word acid was in there. Silica acid gel. Silica gel. Silica gel. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. This stuff is bad though. Do not eat. I did look up how bad this stuff was. It's really bad. But for some reason, it's not poisonous to dogs. It seems like it would be, but it's not. According to the internet. I mean, like a large amount. Like, what the heck? No, I don't think it's lethal. Alright, we could go metal detecting. Oh wait, my food. Smoothie or burger? Smoothie or burger? Smoothie or burger? Smoothie or burger? Maybe I'll get a smoothie now. It's already 12. I shouldn't even be eating a burger. I should be eating a salad. Let me see what kind of milkshakes they have. Postmates. Alright, after I order this, we could leave. And then we're gonna have to come back, though. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to their smoothies. You know what I really want? I really want like a soda. They have a cinnamon toast crunch shake. That looks good. I'm gonna just order the burger so I'm not hungry later. I'm just so thirsty. That's what it is. Okay, here we go.
Fianley Peter just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted, the only. Thank you so much. Damn, look at that hype train go. Thank you. And 500
Fianley
bits.
Peter
Aww.
Cheerlex 500.
Thank you, the only. That's sweet. Thank you. No mayo for both. A mint milkshake. I love Shamrock shakes from McDonald's in March. Oh my god. Best milkshake I have ever had in my life. Every year they do it. It's so good. They should have them year round. I would be their #1 customer. I'm gonna get a side of green bean fries. And then, should I get a soda or a milkshake? I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Is Pib root beer? Pib and Barks? Pib and Barks is root beer, right? Those are 2 root beer brands. Or is Mr. Alright, so which one's better? Oh, Pib is Dr. Pepper? Oh. Okay, Barks is definitely root beer then. Okay. Oh. Why is it on that one? Oh man, I'm burning up, you guys. All right. Oh man. Lucy, you look so hot. God. I mean, she looks hot like not hot. Don't be weird. Okay. I don't know how she does that. She's just like, she's a sunbather. She's a real sunbather. She has a passion for it. My alien! Dude, I love this thing. Lucy doesn't even care about it. He's so long. Oh, you know what I should make? I should make a video. Oh, I'm real dizzy after that. I should attach a little camera to myself and make like a romantic like video. Spinning around with me. Alright. Let's put this. Let's go inside. Quick. Since we ordered the food, we want to get inside and we want to get to the beach as soon as possible so we have a maximum amount of time out there before the food gets here. Probably once I get here to eat the food, I'll go back out. So, you know, let's just do it. Let's go. Lucy, oh, it's following me. Shit. What are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. Alright, here we are. Let me fix my autofocus. Inflatable curtains. Dude, I have to take a picture with all my aliens. I have a lot now. This one is like the 3D version. This one's like the 2D version. That's kind of funny. Or the opposite. I don't know which one's 3D and which one's 2D. Oh my god. Lucy almost got freaking whacked. You almost got whacked, Lucy. You almost got whacked, baby. You're so cute. I like you. So cute. Let me hold your face. That's like pinching a baby's cheeks. She's just laying there. Right. Time to pack up. Okay, I have sunscreen. I already have everything I need. It's kind of just a question of reorganizing it. Oh, if I'm pulling it, it should be like this. So much sand in there. There's no point. I'm scared to leave. I'm scared to leave him anywhere right now. No. 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 Stop. No. No. No, you itch your face. There you go. Okay. It's so freaking hot. Towel. Something we're forgetting. Comforter. Comforter. Maybe if we were like getting real comfy and setting up there for the day. This is supposed to go on my bed though, so I shouldn't get it dirty. It is a nice looking blanket too. It doubles down. It's two things. It could be a bed comforter or it could be a beach blanket at the same time. It's so nice. I love it. Anyways. Decisions. I could use it, whatever. I don't like need to, but if I'm gonna be laying on it, it'll look cool. I'll just shake it out. I want to use it too bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not going on my real bed. It's going on my bed in my stream room. I don't really sleep there. I don't want it to be dirty, but I'll just shake the sand out. It'll be okay. I could wash it. What are you doing? Anyways, we're going. Let's go. Get out, Lucy! Run! She doesn't care. She's like, I like the smell. No way. Sand's fine. Sand is fine. You know what is really hard to get out of everything is glitter. Like once there's glitter somewhere, you're not getting it out. I used to wear a lot of glitter, and I have roommates, and they would all say like, "There's freaking glitter." Not all of them. I think just one of them, or two of them, but probably all of them. I keep finding glitter in my clothes because I'm using the washer. It's freaking everywhere. And one guy was like, you know, like with a girl, and she like found glitter on his clothes, but it's just like from me washing my clothes with glitter in that. So he had to explain that one, I think. I know. But moral of the story is it gets everywhere. Can't clean it. Alright, here we are. This work. Oh yeah, the new straps. 1 second, let me go get those. Get that away. Alright, these are long straps, so these will keep us in place nicely. Ooh, nicely. I just need, it seems like I need 1 or 2. Oh. I'll clean that up later. Hi, Phoebe. Hi. Hi, you're a good girl. She's like, I just need you to look at me. No. All right, this is nice. So, I'm just gonna grab this end, put it through here, like this.
Rocky_XL just resubscribed for 13 months. Happy vibes.
Yay! Thank you so much for 13 months, Rocky XL. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, it's a long time. I feel like I remember the first day you subscribed. Just drop my phone. I feel like I remember it. I swear if that's the food. You know, it probably will be the food by the time I'm done setting up. Let me see. Oh, it looks like you'll be here in like 20 minutes. Well, that's not a really long time. Now that I think about it, it's not long enough. I think we should wait. I like these straps though. I'm down to do the process of the straps. Oh, okay, so it goes like that. Nice. This way. Let's see. Wait, which? Oh. Hold on. Okay. Got it. Anyways, I think we should wait. Now I can't get it off. Yeah. We'll go eat, and then we'll go metal detect. It's a poor thing. I'll bring this guy with you. He's so cute. Okay. Let's lay down for a couple seconds. Where should we lay? Oh, the slack line. You want to just go for the slack line? We can do some slack line practice. Okay, let's do some slack line practice until the food gets here. I'm going to take my shoes off because it's best when you're not wearing shoes so you could feel the movement of the slack line underneath you. I don't want to forget about it. I don't want that thing to just be like there, you know, just for looks. We gotta use it. We gotta utilize it. Sorry. These shoes are such a pain to get off. That one wasn't. Okay. We got that chair. I don't think I'll fall onto the chair. Besides, Lucy, get down from there. Lucy, no. Oh, that's it. That's it, Lucy. You're in big trouble. No, Lucy. Get down from there. You go inside. You go inside right now. Right this second. Ah! She didn't listen. All right, here we go. Slackline practice. Part 1. I don't know why this is part 1. Oh no, this is part 2. We had part 1 the other day. Come here. Whatever. Anyways, here we are. How's the lighting? What about like this? I feel like this is decent lighting. Like right here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set you right here. There we go. Cool. I like it. Now, I slackline. I'll have my my emotional support alien here with me. All right, ready? All right. Good to go? I think so. All right. Balance. And go. Oh, all right, we gotta warm up. I gotta remember everything I learned the other day. Hi, Lucy. Go away, Lucy. Step after step. Step after step. What? That was pretty good. That was what, like 5 steps? Here I go. I feel like it should be a little bit higher, but no, not really. Because then I will fall. I won't want to fall. Lucy, get out of there! It's just like underneath it. Oh man, I lost it. It kind of looks like I'm walking on the floor. It's not even like, I don't know, it's not real intense. Because it's a little low. What? Ow! Alright. Oh God. Alright, I'm gonna make it 7 steps. Alright, 7 steps is my goal. Ah, fuck. My muscle memory, that's very important. You have to remember, like, which way to shift your muscles every time. Ha! Ow! Fuck! Oh. Maybe we could still go on the beach bike ride later too. That's 4 steps. Gotta clean up these boxes. What's up, baby? What's up? What, you want to go on the patio? I have a feeling she does. Ooh, food will be here in 3 minutes. Or 10 minutes, actually. It's a really good thing we did not go to the beach yet. Because that would have been a pain in the butt to have to go back. Or come back here. Alright, we have 10 minutes. I'm down to take my food to the beach. If I could successfully carry a drink in my freaking wagon along with my backpack. No. Gotta put these tripod legs down now. Oops. Lucy, why do you come here just to itch your face? You know I hate when you itch your face. That's how she scratched her cornea that one time. Remember? That was a while ago. That was like around the time Halloween was happening. Man, this thing feels really loose. It's fine. I feel like October was a really long time ago, but it was only a couple months ago. Come here, Lucy. I need to put her dog goggles on her. You need goggles. She needs sunglasses. Seriously. I see her squinting. Yeah, it'd be fun to go do some type of IRL something later today. It's hot. Whew, I might jump in the ocean when we get there. Go Jerry Garcia. Cherry Garcia. Yeah, I got my paddle for $50. Actually, it was a gift. Oh, Lucy. Lucy. My gosh. Hi. I don't know how she... I don't know how she can tell the difference between a toy that's hers and then, like, that alien stuffed animal that's mine. Because basically they're made out of the same material. So, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Do they put some type of freaking, like... No, but it's not my reactions, because... It's not, though, because there's been times where I just come home from, like, you know, TJ Maxx or whatever, with a bag, and there's a dog toy in there that's a stuffed animal, and she sniffs it out right away, and she's all excited. So it's like, it's weird. Hi. Why do you keep brushing past me? She just keeps freaking brushing on past me. It doesn't even stop. She's got a good sniffer. Yeah, she does. The best in town. And she sniffs me. Do I enjoy making courthouse puns? Guilty. Oh god. Dad joke at it again. Why did the A go to the bathroom and come out as an E? Because he had a vowel movement. Oh. Dad jokes. I've never heard these ones before. Man, in a couple years, or in a couple months, or even weeks, I'll know every dad joke in the book. Hi, Lucy. All right, I think the food is here. Soon. Oh yes, 4 minutes, you guys. 4 minutes. Let's get prepared. All right, let's get prepared. Let's go inside. I'm gonna strap you to my wagon, and I'm just gonna go ahead and take my food to the beach. Since we're gonna go to the beach anyways. So in these 4 minutes, I'm gonna get you all secured. And when the food gets here, we're just gonna grab it and we're gonna go. No time wasted. Good girl. Good girl. What's that? She's like, what is it? What is it? I'm sorry. I get her all riled up for no reason. Can you shake? That's how you get her not to shake. Sometimes. Sorry. Strapping you down. So you could go. Alright, we got one side. This side is good. Almost. Yeah, this side's good. Sorry. I probably have a dirt face. This side. Okay. All right, that is secure. Now the food is here in 1 minute. That was pretty awkward. He saw me window peeking. I'm just gonna wait for him to leave it. Just leave it. Leave it at the door, please. Please. Just set it down. Leave the food at the door. And no one gets hurt. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna take the bag since I'm traveling. I got a burger. I wonder if this drink is still good or if it's watery. It's warm. It is a warm root beer. Do I even have ice? I don't even have ice. No ice, man. No ice. Get off my burger, Lucy. 1 second. I have to do something. And then we're going straight to the beach. Lucy? Look at this. What? Don't look at me like that. I'm not sharing with you. You want some root beer? I'll give you a lick. Okay, you can go. Should I put this in my, I don't know where to put this. I'm just gonna shove it in the corner. Oh my god, this is so stupid of me. It's fine. It's pretty shoved. It's like, it's tight. It's in there. Anyways, let's go. Bye, Lucy. Bye, baby. I'm gonna run you over on accident. Oh, I should turn on the pool heater, huh? Here, let me leave you guys just like that real quick. Sorry. Lucy, I swear, if Lucy starts digging into that bag, game. On. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lucy! Lucy! You little scoundrel, you. She really is a scoundrel. You crazy kid. You crazy kid, you get out of my freaking wagon. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee so I don't have to go at the beach. One second. Okay. Ready? No, Lucy. Move your head. No. Not smoking. If I were to, I would just do it here. Alright, that did not work out very well. I did a very, very bad. Fuck this. Stupid drink. Oh, bad idea, dude. Bad idea. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I thought it was freaking tight. It's everywhere. I blame myself and myself only for that one. My fault completely. It's so warm out here. It's a bit windy. A little bit. A little bit. I wonder if I should bring a jacket. After all. Hold on. Sorry. I'm pointing out a very specific jacket that I want. And I'm terrible at explaining it. It's windy. Yeah, there's this one specific jacket that would go nicely with my outfit. Oh, am I out of focus? Or was it just my phone? Thank you! This is the one! This is the one, you guys. This is the one. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna have cold freaking fries and cold burger by the time I get there. I should be wearing some socks too, shouldn't I? Socks and some shoes. Sounds like a winning combo to me. But no, not really. It's windy. Okay. All right. Way better. Ready? Wait, where are my glasses? What? Where did I put my glasses? No, really, where did I put them? What the heck? I know, but I can't find them. They're in here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Fuck. Can't ruin these. These are important. I feel like I'm not even using the straps properly. Which I'm not. I should push you. Very worrisome. Faster, faster. I know, this lighting is horrid. Here. Is that better? Sun looks kind of cool, but this works. There's a car, and then there's me, not a car. Oh, All right. Oh, they have matching cars. Hi.
Hi, I just wanted to know, what is your handle? You have a handle, like you do YouTube stuff, right?
Well, it's Twitch, so it's kind of like YouTube.
Oh, I thought, okay, it's Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, and you do like, you like recommend different things, like products?
Well, I mostly do like traveling, everyday life,
I love it.
stuff like that.
When we're out on our boat and you go by like a kayak and we love it so much. It's
Oh,
so cool.
thank you.
So can I watch it?
Yeah.
Look it up?
Yeah.
Twitch and it's what?
It's IBabyRainbow.
Just I.
Yes.
IBabyRainbow.
Yes. One word.
Awesome.
All right.
Well, that's good. My name's Michelle.
Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you so much. See ya. She's my neighbor. A nice neighbor. I was like, why is this car like... I was a little sus, the car pulling up. I was like, am I about to get like swooped? No. I usually don't talk to my neighbors because I feel like, I don't know. Because I have some neighbors that aren't nice, I think. Alrighty, so I'm gonna pull you guys. No, I'm gonna continue. Here. If this falls backwards, it'll probably fall backwards. All right, here we go. Ready, set, go. This is always the hardest part, is making sure that the camera doesn't tip over.
Hello.
Hi. I feel as if I no longer need the sweatshirt. Getting impaled by a freaking wagon handle. Ah! It's a little slippery. Slippery slopes. You can still check if my stream is going well. Alright, so usually sorry. Oh. So hot. I'm taking this off. I don't care anymore. There we go. I feel like this isn't good for people who have like actual like motion sickness or something like that. Some people are very easily get motion sickness. very easily exposed. I'm trying to say. Like, if I were watching this, I would just be like, make it stop. My poor burger. Hi. She's coming at me hot with that dog. Had to get out of the way. Oops. I don't know, the sun usually makes like, you know how you can see the actual sun rays with this camera? I feel like it's more of a sun blob today. Alright. This is exciting. I know I do this like all the time, but I don't know. Pretty excited to metal detect. I think I'm the most excited about using my new blanket. Isn't that funny? I forgot to take my Allegra. Damn it. Woo! Oh, we're going fast today. Alright, there's nobody here. I wonder what the issue is. There's gotta be something wrong. It's a Thursday. Everyone's at work. Damn. Alright, so I'm just gonna take us over here to where I see dry sand. I don't really feel like digging in the wet sand today like I did on Valentine's Day. That was good because I was making a sculpture. But I mean, wet sand is also good for metal detecting. That's when you can find stuff that's deeper in the ground, but you know, it's also like feels weird. I'm usually like on my knees while I'm metal detecting, and the wet sand is like, it's like rough. I don't like it. Alright, we'll just go right here. Now, I should take you guys like all the way to the end of oops.
Monday is a holiday, so a lot of people are probably laying low until tomorrow.
Monday? Oh, is it, what is tomorrow? Independence Day? It's Independence Day? President's Day? President's Day. I remember back in school. Loved holidays. That's when you got the school off. The teachers probably loved it too.
3-day weekend.
You know, it should be a 3-day weekend anyways. I guess it's like good. Oh no. Ew. That dog just went and he didn't even, oh, now he is. I'm gonna go all the way over here to the end of the universe. Journey to the end of the beach. Here we are. Right here. Alright, this is nice. Because look, we got this whole other area to explore now. Alright, time to get you out of this thing. If I can. There you go. That was pretty easy. Easy peasy.
Big Trash Panda THX 100.
Thanks, Big Trash Panda. Thank you. What up, chat? It's been forever. That was a crazy long journey. All right, let's get the blanket down. I was the most excited for this. I'll just end up washing it anyways, because it's brand new. So I should wash it. Rad. I can't explain it, but I just love this thing. I love this print. I think it's so cool. No! I need to put like rocks or something. I don't have any rocks, so I'll probably just end up using my metal detecting stuff instead. Like this. My camera. My backpack. And one more thing. My burger. You know what I forgot? I forgot a drink. I was so fed up with my other drink that spilled. I forgot to bring one completely. Fails. That's okay. That's okay. I'm counting on this burger to be like really juicy. Oh man. Hey, it's still a little bit warm. Got a nice little warm tint to it still. Pretty good. Burger at the beach is a whole vibe. You gotta be careful for this sand though. I also got fries. I got green bean fries. It's supposed to be real good. They're supposed to be like, oh man. It's supposed to be a little crunchy, so I'm hoping it has a nice crunch to it. I always dip them in the ranch. I don't want to spill the ranch. Ranch gets messy, yo. Alright. Taste test. Oh, I waited a long time. They taste good. The taste is there. Oh my god. Okay. Sand flying everywhere. But the internal temperature is... That was my fault. Damn, look at this thing. This thing is freaking long. There's one longer. Aww. Hi.
He's gonna come up and try to eat your
That's funny. I would have given him my food. I was about to ask, can I give him a fried green bean? Maybe like a little nibble of my burger. Maybe. Still really good though. Man, I haven't brought Lucy to the beach in a while. Especially like a public beach with a lot of people. I'm pretty sure she would, like if she was in that situation that dog was just in, she would literally eat someone's food. I think she would actually eat the food. Like, no, not even, I'm not even thinking about it. Oh, I could see it. Oh, tomorrow the beach is going to be so packed if it's a holiday. We should go out tomorrow. I don't know what we could do. Let's go somewhere really busy. Sounds like a nightmare, but it'll also be fun. Oops. Oh my God. Where did you come from? You just popped out of the ground like that? Hey! You want to hang out? Doesn't want to hang out. I didn't even see him. I was just looking at my phone. Oh my God. My fucking ranch spilled. I'm definitely gonna have to wash this blanket now. That's fucked up. That just made me realize how unaware I am when I'm on my phone. Because he literally came all the way up to me, right here to the top of my blanket. I mean, he like was walking from all the way over there. And I didn't notice him until he literally threw something at me. And so, like, how did I not notice him? I was just reading chat, looking at my camera, just like so focused on this whole situation. It's water. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are crazy though. I mean, people who do stuff like that are crazy, but people who do stuff like that, like in broad daylight, in front of other people, are like, I guess they're the same amount of crazy, but you get what I'm saying. My burger is so good. All right. I'm gonna drink this pill. Oh, it always gets stuck like right here. And I'm like, ah! Give me a second. All right. Time to clean up this ranch dressing from my brand new comforter. Yep. Alright. I did what I could. As always. Alright, let's get metal detecting. Let's do some hula hooping maybe. I'm down for that too. But yeah, let's do some metal detecting first. I want to see if we can find some treasures while no one is here. Alright, I'm gonna make my, my sections that I make. Or actually, this time I think I'm gonna make a circle. I'm gonna make a big metal detecting circle. I'll make sections within the circle for some reason. Alright, so we have 3 sections within a circle. It's like a math equation. Let's turn this thing on. Umbrella just fell. I don't even know why I brought the umbrella. So much hotter at home than it is here. I don't know why. Sorry. The wind gives me allergies, apparently. Oh! Oh, I just sprayed myself with sand. Why did I do that? Ready? Ready for some treasure hunting? I wish this hair would stay out of my eyes. Okay. It did. Ready. Let's go. It's that guy. It's the guy from the other day. It's rich. Dude, I already found something. Hold on. You guys gotta move. Way back here. But he lives here. It's a 2 though. I'm gonna skip over it since it's just a 2. Alright. Next. Scanning. We need to get every square inch of this circle scanned. Is this the unlucky circle? Circle of nothingness? Just an empty void? Could be. That's what it is so far. Come on. We need a glimpse of hope. Something. We did get a 2. I guess that is something, but I don't think it's worth my my time. That sounds weird. Sounds so conceited. It's not worth my time. But it's not. It's just a 2. Alright. You get what you get. We didn't get anything this time. Alright, next circle. We may have to relocate. Completely. Yep, we do. Not completely. I'll just move over. Fuck. Dude, why is it so freaking windy? Why can't the wind just stop just for a second? For real. Oops.
Ryan 95 cheers gets 10000.
Whoa! Ryan! Thank you.
Mr. _machine_ just
God.
resubscribed for 11 months. IBaby Peach, IBaby Lucy, love IBaby Peach.
Aww. Thank you, Mr. Machine, for 11 months. And Ryan DBZ. Hi. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you. Freaking Ryan. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to say. Aw. Aw. Thank you, Ryan DBC. Heck yeah. Okay, I'll dedicate these treasures to you. I'll give half of my findings to you this time instead of Osmas. I made him a deal. He gets half of everything I find, but not this time. Hormadroon, thank you.
Subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Yeah, it's such a pain. I have to get my freaking giant chainsaw to saw through all the metal. It's a whole thing. All right.
Take _
Ready?
it _ easy _ be
Oh,
_ happy just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you.
Hi,
Take
and
it
happy
easy.
Thursday, Rainbow and friends.
Hey, thank you so much for. Hold on. Did it say 10 months? I think it said 10 months. It said 10 months. Okay, cool. All right. Yes, 10 months. I heard correctly. Thank you. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna make another circle. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm making a square. I'm making a square. Thank you, Mr. Machine. Let me carry my speaker so you can hear. Make some sections. 3 sections as usual. And go. 15. All right, now's the time. Okay. Come here. We found something.
The only Peter cheered X100, trying to ride that fucking train, but don't get the ticket yet.
Thank you. You need the hat. You need the train hat. All right, 15. What do you think it is? Everyone take your guesses. Oh my gosh, it's windy. Windy and cold out here. All right. I don't know if I could stay out here, so let's make this one worth it. All right. So first thing, it's a shell. Oh, it's a really. First thing we need to do is go over it again. Hello! Hello! Hi! Aw. Hello. Hi. Is he friendly?
Yeah, he's friendly.
Hello.
Too friendly. What are you shooting?
I'm live streaming.
Mr_machine_ just gifted 5 subs. The only cheered X100 doggo hype.
Thank you, Mr. Machine, for the 5 gifted subs. You think he's a criminal on the run? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Elscorcho, thank you for the 100 bits.
_cheered X100.
And Mr. Machine, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs again. I don't think I thank you properly. Thank you, thank you. You didn't hear him? Well, okay, so he was like, he said, what are you shooting? I said, I'm live streaming.
Hippie2 cheered X100.
And then he's like, oh, well, I gotta get out of here then. Official
Zero
Dave.
official
Thank
Dave
you.
just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Official Dave, for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
The only Peter just gifted 3 subs.
Thank you, the only for the 3 gifted. Thank you. Damn. This hype train is going very fast. You must put your seatbelt on. Thank you guys for that hype train. Well, he said, oh, I gotta get out of here then. He's like, if you're live streaming, I'm cannot be here. I feel like a lot of people usually get like 29. Hold on. I feel like this is not right. $15. But then $23. Oh, okay. All right, so let's get our pin pointer. Okay. Stop it. I don't know. Maybe someone buried a stack of pennies. I've always wanted to find a stack of pennies. Okay, let's dig up the ground a little. It looks like it's in this area. There's a lot of rocks right here. It's so hard. Someone put a giant rock. I mean, it's not that big, but I feel like a rock like that usually isn't right here. There's lots of rocks. Alright, so... yeah, see, here's another one. I actually have to... oh my god, you guys. It's like... oh god, it keeps like breaking. It's like charcoal at the same time. I gotta get my scooper. It's hard. What is it, you guys? Oh. What is this stuff? And it breaks. Does anyone know? It's like a rock that you can break. And it gets like black, dusty stuff all over you. It's charcoal, right? No, it's not that. Yeah, it's weird. Well, anyways, it is all up in my fucking all up in my spot. Like giant chunks of it. Oh my god. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Let me get my pinpointer. I think this is the frickin' rusty metal part of it, maybe.
421 Emily. Cheers, next 100. A live stream. I better run. I am wanted by the Harbour Patrol for taking kayaks. Little did we know that man was Roger T. Parking Lot. I would like to thank him for inventing space to park our cars.
Is Roger T. Parking Lot real? I'm starting to think he is real. Let me do something. Where the heck is my speaker? I need to get my speaker, and I need to reset this. I think I threw my speaker in my little bag or something. What's up, 421? I'm late, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, how are you? Alright. I reset the app. Hopefully the TTS, actually runs when you submit the TTS. Not 40 minutes later. Alright, now to find my speaker. Somewhere in here. Here it is. Oh, what the heck? It was on. Bluetooth is on. Okay. Everything should be good. Fingers crossed. Alright, I'm excited to find whatever treasure we are looking for here. Seriously, I don't know what it is. I'm excited to see what it is. This pinpointer, see, I don't think the pinpointer is going to work because there's so much of this stuff. Oh no. See, look. It's not like the easiest to break. I mean, it is if you get it on the right angle. Yeah. So there's a bunch of that. Oh my gosh. I think someone buried... Yeah, what did they bury? So weird. So much of it. Is this natural? This isn't natural. Or is it? They buried a fire pit. Oh. Well, is it bad? Do I leave it buried? I'm just looking for treasure. Here. Scoot back. I need to see if there's still treasure here. Alright, so whatever it is, it's right here. Let's see if we could detect it without digging too much. Because who knows how much we're going to have to dig. Alright, it looks like this is not picking it up. So we're going to just have to get this scooper. Scoop hard. And don't hurt yourself. Scooping through all the charcoal. Alright. We may or may not have found it. Oh. Oh, you guys. I don't hear anything. Oh. I just did, though. Is it there? I can't tell. I don't think it is. Okay. Okay, that means it's 100% in my basket. Alright, I should still shake it. Oh, there's the doggy. Yeah, I should still shake it over here so I don't just refill the hole in case there is something else in there. Then I would have to double dig. I don't want to double dig. Double dig. Double bubble. Oh, so much charcoal. I'm wondering if the metal is just like from the charcoal. Is that it? No. Look at all this. I don't know. This is like a weird one because I have all of this. Space rocks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should find different treasure that doesn't have this weird stuff. Maybe that would be better. Well, I can't find it. It's like not in here. Because I have to dig through this stuff and I don't see anything metal. Use the pinpointer. Yeah. The pinpointer's not even responding, which means it's not even there. Hold on, I'm gonna double check my whole. See? Oh. It's not beep. Oh, it's like kind of beeping. It's not beeping enough. I can't tell if it's real or not. Hey. That has got to be just because of this. See? Fuck. Is it real? It's confusing me. Yeah, they are metal, but I detected something earlier. Excuse me. Pinpointer. I know I had a 15. Let me... It's not beeping either. Okay, now it's like just a big mystery. All right. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck? What did I do to deserve this cruel game? All right, anyways, we're gonna move on to the rest of our columns because we haven't even explored any of our columns. We just got stuck on this one because there was a 15. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I saw it. I heard it with my own eyes and ears. I'm telling you. I heard it all right. You guys want to do a hula hoop soon? All right. I can't even see my columns. Oh, here they are. Bird feather. Can you see me? It's too windy right now, but when the wind dies down, it sounds fun. All right. Are you serious? Are you? Oh, an 11. Do we go for it? Should we go for it? I kind of lost it though. Fuck. Oh, right here. Right here. All right, we'll go for it. Let me check the rest of everything one last time. Make sure we didn't skip over anything good. You know what? I'm going to go outside of the box. I'm going for it. Without my columns. We're going freestyle. 4, 5. Maybe I'll get lucky. No, a bottle cap is way higher. A bottle cap can be like 13. 26, you guys. 29. 29. I knew we would get something. Okay. Yay! Oops. Let's go get it. 29. It's either a tent steak or something amazing. We got this weird seaweed behind us. It's no big deal. Shut up! God, this thing. Shut up! Alright, here we are. Here's our treasure area. A bone for Lucy? That would be terrifying, actually. To find a bone. What kind of bone? Alright, we're gonna get our pinpointer. Back. Back and forth. I felt something. Alright, maybe it was just in my mind. Alright, I'm not getting any detection yet. Maybe if we go a little deeper. Nothing. Alright, I'm going to show you guys that I'm not just imagining this one. This one's here for sure. It's in here. It's in here. I think we just need to dig a little bit. Like loosen up the gravel. It's not gravel, it's sand. Loosen up the sand. Alright. That would be so cool if I could pinpoint it. I always feel like I get super lucky, or I'm doing a really good job when I can find it with the pinpointer. You guys, I did it. It's right here. It's right here. How deep is it? Alright, I gotta dig for it. Yeah! Alright. Oh, I found it. Guess what it is, you guys? Guess what it is? I don't even know what it is. It's a, metal something. It's made of metal. It's something. I don't know the name for it. I doubt you do either. Because it's just a metal rod, a metal stick. I mean, it's nothing specific. There's not even a hole. Oh yeah, there's a hole, I think. It's just filled with sand. Let's get like a stick or something. Right here. Here's a nice looking stick. Oh, it's seaweed. Dried up seaweed, okay. It's a little floppy still. Anyways, we got a nice metal stick. Damn. What number was this? So, it's like in the 20s. So you see, even things that are really have a really high number, I think that just means that the metal, it's like 100% metal or something. Because the value here is not the largest. I mean, I'm happy with it. Look what I found. But, just because it's a high number doesn't necessarily mean it's something of value. Where do I keep this? Keep it in there. Anyways, I think I'm gonna keep going freestyle. I'm just gonna walk around, see what I could spot, take you guys wherever I go. If I find something. All right. I just don't like going in the same place I already went, because then I feel like I'm wasted time. That's why the columns are good. I have a feeling I'm gonna find something right here. I heard a mini beep. It's windy. Fucking wind, dude. Oh, it's a 1. I wonder what a 1 is. Oh, 14. 14, 13. Right here. It's not much higher than 11, but it works. Alright, let's try to use our pin pointer magic first. I bet we can. I bet we could do it. Okay. It's luck. Pure luck. Folk. It's windy out here. I might pack up and go lay on the warm patio after this. Oh no! What the heck? It's the ancient metal crab sculpture. Oh my god! What the hell? I can't believe it! We've been looking for that ancient metal crab for 2,000 years. And now I get a reward of 12 million doubloons. It's my lucky day. Alright, so I see the pinpointer does not want to help me right now. Taking a little nap after that epic find like 5 minutes ago. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is ask myself, is there really anything here? What? Yeah, it's showing a 12 now. Hold on. Hold up. $1 million penny. Yes. It's like right here. Alright. I know where it is at least. Right here. So if the pinpointer does go off, it should go off in this area. Is it even on? Yeah, it's on. Come on, pinpointer. Come on, we got this. Work with me. Sometimes you have to give it a little bit of encouragement, and then you'll find what you're looking for. A little bit of kind words can go a long way. Come on! I really want to find it with the pinpointer. It's like the number one thing. It's just so much easier that way. It might be easier to spend more time looking for it with the pinpointer than giving up on the pinpointer so easily and then digging a bunch and then using this to check if it's there or not. So yeah, let's just take our time with this thing. Patience. All right. I'm trying my best here. Oh, thank you, Shotgun Patriot. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you. Bumstalker. Hi, Bumstalker. Thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Continuing your sub. Continuing the gifted sub they got from Osmas. Nice, nice. Thank you, Bumstalker. Alright. Let's see. See if it has relocated since I've been digging around. Alright, so it's supposed to be right here. Like, literally right here. What is it? Where is it? Who is it? What the heck? Alright. I'm gonna go get the very large sand scooper now, since this isn't working. One more try. With the pin pointer. Okay, it must be really deep. Where did all these people come from? When did they get here? Alright, I'm gonna go get my sand scooper. It's right here. Alright, what do we have in here? Oh, I have this metal stick. Magical metal stick that I will use forever. Alright. We're gonna do a lot of scooping. It may or may not be in there. Oh, he's got 2 doggos. We will see. All right, let's see. This is how we can see. Oh, it's still beeping. So it's not in here. All right, another scoop. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hard work. Oh, there's 2 guys. I was like, what? What? Oh, it's in there. So it's like, it's right in here. Okay. All right. Come on. I'm going to try to use the pin pointer again. Oh, it wasn't even on? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. We got this with the pin pointer now. I don't think it was on. Fine, you want to be that way? I'll use my scooper then. Just kidding. Fine. Betrayal. I feel betrayal. Are you for real? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling it's in there. But if it's not, where is it? No beeping. Yeah, that was a pretty deep scoop. Alright. And bring you guys right here. Alright, everyone, take your guesses on what it is. It came out at a 13. So. Sorry. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Uh-oh. It is a what is it? What? Oh man. I gotta say, I didn't find anything. I was almost certain it was in there. What? I'm confused. So first it's beeping like right here, and now it's beeping right here? No way. So it's right here? You guys, you're messing with me. I found it. I found what I was looking for. Guess what it is? Another dog. Wearing a little bandana. Oh. I'm surprised those dogs have that much self-control. I have a bag full of burger stuff. Oh yeah, you want to get, okay, I was saying to guess what it is. It's kind of weird, but it's a bobby pin. Found a bobby pin. Yuck. This was in someone's hair once. Oops, turned it off. A finger with a ring? Oh god, no. Alrighty. Here's my bobby pin. Don't want to lose it. Gotta add it to my collection of random people's used bobby pins. That's not that's not weird, right? That's normal. That's normal. Right? Cover up your tracks. Never leave evidence. It's very important. Beautiful. Even better than when I started. Alrighty. Moving on. So windy. Still, I thought the wind would probably chill out by now. It's actually going to get windier the later it gets, I assume. You think I'd do better in searching a haunted forest? I think it sounds like fun. I'm down for that. Haunted forest it is. Oh, that's true. That is so true. The sand crabs. A lot of the sand crabs. Why is my TTS not working? I'm gonna fix the TTS right now. Alright, I'm gonna just leave this stuff. I think we should go lay on the blanket for a little bit. Warm up. It is a blanket after all. I should wrap myself in it. Yeah. Oops. I really don't want to get sand on this water bottle nozzle. Did I bring lip gloss? No. Oh wait, I think I have some. Oh, come here, seagull. I have food for you. Oh, hell yeah. Today's the day, chat. Today is the day that we were in a seagull. We have to be very, very strategic about this. Oh. He'll get that one. He'll get it. He'll get it. Just watch. If I pretend that I'm a statue and I'm not a real person, maybe he'll... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's really not going for it. Dude, this seagull is sophisticated. He's like, I'm not eating your leftovers. I have a 5-course halibut and starfish meal tonight with my colleagues. Fuck you then. I'll eat my own green beans. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. He doesn't even want the cheeseburger. I bet. Yeah, exactly. I thought seagulls ate anything. I didn't know they were actually picky. They're secretly picky. Smart little things. Or he just doesn't want to get near me. One of the two. Hi, Walden. Oh, look, it's my peso. My peso. I found a peso. Metal detecting the other week. I actually found 3. I found 2. I found a $2 one and a $1 one. A peso? Isn't that the currency for Mexico? You want to see? Okay. Here it is. Here's the $1 one. It says $1 on it. How's the ocean? Probably freezing. I feel nice and warm right here. I like it. It's not warm enough to go in the ocean. Thank you. Yeah. I don't want to go biking anymore today. After realizing how windy it is at the beach. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Good loot? I don't know. I feel like we didn't find much. I feel like we spent a lot of time looking for stuff, but we really didn't find anything. Unfortunately. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, you guys. I think I might pack up and go home pretty soon. And then we could do something at home. I don't know what yet, but we'll do something. I know, it's nice. It's a nice day. I want to stay outside. I like it right here, but I don't want to just continue to lay here. I get too comfortable, especially with this like nice bedding. It's so freaking nice. But I feel guilty. A car? You got a car? I don't want to take a nap because I just woke up a couple hours ago. But I did eat those Cheetos and it's making me a bit not groggy. I guess groggy is the right word, yeah. A little groggy. A little, just chill. Oh, man. Oh, she's going surfing or paddleboarding. All right. I feel like the wind died down. If that's the case, let's do a hula hoop. Hi, the only. Thank you. Oh. Wait, what? That was so cool. All right. let me plan this out. Oh man, why does the wind pick up right when I'm about to do it? Oh yeah. TTS. What the hell? I need your help. It doesn't care. Alright, refresh. That's on. Speaker. It's on. Cool. Alrighty. I'm down to do like any type of hula hoop, even if it's like sitting down hula hoop. Still be fun.
Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
Good.
Good. No fun din nasan?
What? Not really.
Ciao.
Ciao. All right. I can go. All right, let's do the hula hoop. Actually, let's wait. I don't want to like put on like a hula hoop show for this guy. Just because he's like the only person here. I don't really mind doing the hula hoop, like, ever, if there's a lot of people at the beach, because then I know everyone's, like, occupied with their own, whatever they're doing. But since it's just, like, me and one other person, I'm going to draw a lot of attention to myself, most likely. You know what I mean? So I'm going to wait. All right, we're good. After this hula hoop, I'm going home for real, or I'm wrapping myself in this blanket. Oh, damn. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Suddenly super windy. Okay. Let's just do one song. Oh, there's that dog. Again. Oh, there's some water in here. Get that out. Super windy.
Jackknife01 gifted a tier 1 sub to dare_netty_Eddie.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Jackknife. Thank you. Okay. My hair! I want it to one side, but it's not cooperating. Alright. Fuck, it's so windy. Alright, I'm gonna set my timer for like 3 minutes. Or 1 or 2 minutes.
IBabyRainbow just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing, Rebel Creator. Thank you. Oh, I'm cold. I'm very, 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 very cold.
Press_finesse just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you, Press Finesse, for 10 months. So windy. So I'm just doing it like this. No! Thank goodness. Yeah. Okay. It's way too windy. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm gonna pack up and go home. Let's see what we can do. We could do this at home too. Or we could hang out on, we could hang out on the staircase down below there. It's usually a little bit warmer. Sorry. I gotta get all my stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, my metal detector on. I don't know if you guys could see how windy it is, or if you can just take my word for it. All right, so we got this. Put everything away. Hopefully the pool is warm. It's fine. Alright. I gotta tie you guys, lock you in so you don't fall. You break your face. Happens more than you think. Oh shit. I got a cheeseburger for lunch. Whew. Man, I'm really bracing myself here for a windstorm. It's going down. All right. I don't know how those people are at the beach right now. Oh man, I almost want to just carry you guys. Should I wear this? I don't feel like strapping you in right now. It'd probably be easier to strap you in. Ah! See, look, it's so windy. Frick. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going into hiding. Goodbye. Ah, this is way better. Oh man, I wish I had a fort. We would be chilling. I guess I could bring you in here with me. Here. See? Better. Now we're in the fort together. Dude. It's okay. Come here. It'll be okay. not staying because of you. Thanks a lot. Oh, I suppose. Fuck. Ah! No. It's harsh out here. It's a harsh, harsh world we're living in. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Putting this away. And I'm going to carry you. And I'm going to pull the wagon. Old school. Like this. Sorry. That's the way it has to be right now. Hope I didn't forget anything. I don't think I did. Maybe once we get to the concrete street, I'll fix it. Oh, I might need to fix it right now because I can't really carry this camera this long distance. Oh man, that is unfortunate.
Doodling just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you.
Love you.
Thank you for 2 months. Alright, I do have my phone. I don't know where the straps went. Good thing I got a whole pack of them. But I did misplace them right now. I see one. All right. I'm gonna try to do it with one strap. Oh, this might work. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. If I take this one and I put it through here, and then I put this one through here, and I could do that. Oh. It's not the most sturdy, but it does work pretty decent for what I'm trying to do. Hi.
What's today's project?
Metal detecting.
Do you do a podcast or what do you do?
Well, I live stream my daily life, travels, adventures, stuff like that.
How many, who do people from all over the world follow you?
Yeah, so it like shows my percentage of my viewers. They're all over the world, yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's your name, or how do I find you online?
It's called Twitch. It's a live streaming platform. It's called Twitch TV, and my username is IBabyRainbow. Yeah, it's one word. All right.
I see you down here. Did you find stuff, or is it more? Or...
Well, I found a ring once. That was probably the best thing I found. But besides that, I find tons of tent stakes and like bottle caps and stuff.
And do you try and keep it 100% genuine, or would you ever plant stuff and find it just to make it?
Oh no! There was this one time my roommate did that, but it was like a joke. Yeah.
Cool. He always barks at your dog, I think.
Oh.
Is that up in the second story window? Yeah.
It's Lucy.
They talk to each other.
Oh. All right. Have a good day. I have to find my phone. I lost you guys. What the heck? Oh, there it is. I'm getting lots of questions from my neighbors today. Pretty soon I am going to know the whole neighborhood. Yeah, I remember when he planted that ring. Hi, Badger Mayhew. Fix my bottoms. All right. Oh my gosh. It worked though. It did work. You should see it. It's like a spider web. It's like a Velcro spider web. My camera is caught right in the middle of it. Come on. This I worry myself. I'm really good with this camera. I take good care of it and I'm gentle with it. It's just, accidents happen. The wagon does help. It really does. I wouldn't be able to bring all this stuff that I'm bringing without it. This is where I get a little concerned. Oh wow. Stay. Wow. Unbelievable. What was Never mind. Maybe we can take the bikes to the kite shop, and then we can get cozy and go fly a kite. You guys are really heavy. I just want you to know. Bike to the kite shop, that does rhyme. There's a car.
What the hell is an outfit here?
Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I have to check my mail. He said, that's a hell of an outfit. Oh, hi. Hi. Aww. What's his name?
This is Kai.
Hi, Kai. Big boy.
You're gonna be famous, Kai.
He wants my burger. Aw. Good boy.
So do you do stuff like what? How many hours a day do you try and do?
I try to do a minimum of like 6 hours, but I could go from anywhere from 6 to 12 or
And you
24
get paid through
even.
ads or number of views or how?
Yeah, so it's through subscriptions and then ad revenue. And then there's also things called bits and donations as well. So there's multiple ways to get income.
And you get this is obviously you do it as a job, so it works out pretty well.
Yeah, full time.
That's awesome. How long have you been doing it?
Like over a year and a half, about.
And what gets people most excited? Like just cruising around and just.
Yeah, mostly the like adventures and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fun. All right, I'll see you around. You must be nice to the neighbors. Let's go. Ow, my toe. Oh, the wheel. God. What the heck, chat? Why would you do that? Oh my god, it smells good in here. Oh my gosh, we should have a pizza. Dude, my other roommate is always cooking delicious food. It smells so good. Hi, Lucy! Baby! Lucy. Hi. Oh my god. Hey, watch it. Watch it, bub. Bub. Bubba. Alright, wait, let me face you. Oh, I'm sorry, the other way. There's no lighting. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Goliath cheers Dex 100. I get people's curiosity. But I think it's rude when people ask about money and revenue. Like Biatch, what do you do for a living and how do you make money, MF?
Well, I mean, I guess I understand the curiosity as well. Of course I do. But I think there's a difference between, like, asking, like, curious questions like, oh, is it through, like, ads or what? And then asking, like, well, how much do you make? Like, how much do you make a month? Yeah. Because there was this one time this lady, like, was, like, literally just like, well, how much do you make? So it just depends how you phrase it, like, what they're asking. I think he was fine. It's nice here. It's not windy here at all. What the heck? All right, we could do a real hula hoop. Oh, let's go down there. You want to go down there? Let's do it. I can get my blanket. My blanket and my beanbag. Same print. That's what's up. All right. It's gonna be so nice. Oh man, every time I come in this house, it always smells like garlic, and it makes me crave garlic fries. I normally don't crave that, but it's just this damn house smells like someone roasted 500 garlic bulbs. Delicious. All right, what else should we bring down there? Oh yeah, let me turn the pool off. We should make a fort, like chairs and stuff. Let's do it. Let's make a fort. Down there. All right. Is the pool warm? Oh, it's getting there. I feel like maybe 3 more hours of the heater pumping and the pool will be warm enough. I'm gonna check the hot tub. See if it's a hot tub. Ooh. I mean, no, I don't think it's hot enough. One sec. Oh, thank you. Can I Goliath? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. It's sweet. But also, thank you for doing that right now so I could find my speaker. Alright. I need lip gloss. I need it. I need it. I can't live without it. Yeah, it's a nice boat. That boat goes by every day. Whoa, there's like 70 seagulls all in that one area. There must be like some type of like dead fish or something. Nah, I didn't charge up the one wheel. I forgot. It's fine though, because we just used it. What's up, Lucy? Please, no. Oh God, no, please, no. Anyways, I'm gonna go down to that little area. Oh yeah, are we making a fort? That's the question. Four chairs, a beanbag. 4 chairs, a beanbag, a blanket, and the new alien stuffed animal. Oh, and one more blanket, too. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. It'll be fun. It's a lot of work, but it'll turn out cool in the end. I promise. I pinky promise. Move it, Lucy. Lucy! God, she's nosy. You're so nosy. You could win the award for the world's nosiest dog. Oh, fuck. Do you hear that duck quacking? Quack, quack, quack. We almost have everything. Last but not least, this guy. So soft. When I saw this, I knew it had to be mine. Looking at this makes me kind of realize how easy. I mean, this looks hard to make, but at the same time, it seems easy. Like, if I learn how to sew, I can make anything, which is pretty cool. I think I want to get into sewing. There's a lot of hobbies that I want to get into that I just feel like I don't have time to unless I get into them on stream. But I don't know if they'll be fun. like sewing. I kind of want to learn how to sew with a sewing machine, not by hand, because that'll take forever. You know, alter clothes and stuff like that. Also, what else? What else? Ow! Ow! Fuck! Oh! Oh, I hit my knee so bad. Calm. Calm, calm. I'll be okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, we're gonna make our fort right here. Wait, no. No, right here. Go get my chairs. Oh, we might only need 2 chairs. I'll see. Lucy, you scared me, dude.
Gambits_980 cheered Dex 100.
Thank
Where
you.
did these chairs come from?
Oh, I just found them in the ocean. I'm just kidding. Just trolling. They're from my patio. I've had them for a long time. Sorry. Oh, I'll be right back. We could start on the fort. Okay, let's start on it and then I will excuse myself. So, I'll put this guy right here for now. Extra chairs. I guess it needs support, but at the same time, ooh. Oh yeah. I'm making a mini house. What should we call it? So this is our carpet. Ooh. Alright, it's gonna need to be much bigger. Alright, I will be right back. In 1 minute. Give me, oops, just give me a minute. This is the good part. Oh, I should face the chairs the other way. Actually. This reminds me of when I was little, making forts. I made some really, really dope forts back in my day. Oh, a little closer. There we go. It's gotta be tight though. So I need something to hold this in place. Let me see if there's anything in my backpack that might work. All right. I need to go get something. I will take you with me vocally. That way you're not alone. Not zip ties. I could do I have 2 rubber bands. There we go. 2 giant rubber bands. No, it's fine. It'll work. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. So. Oops. So. Grab one corner. I wish I had
Badger
4.
Mace, you cheered X100. Is this Fort Rainbow?
Yes. Well, I haven't officially named it yet. Fort Rainbow. I guess so.
Badger Mace, you cheered X100. Looks like you have one of the chairs that I have been chewing on while watching you eat sushi, cook bacon, and basically making me hungry all the time.
The way Brian said all the time. All right. This isn't working out too well. I thought it would be easier. I have to tie it to itself. I'm telling you, I don't have anything else. All right. It's pretty tight. Now if I could just do it to this side, it will be even and we will have ourselves a nice fortress. I swear. All right. Oh, if I just do this. it in a knot like that. And then I'm over here.
Badger Mayhew cheered X100, setting up a tent might be easier. You know you have the tent stakes already.
No way. That tent
Gambit
took me forever.
980 cheered X100 clothespin? Or maybe weigh it down?
Yeah, both of those things would work. I was thinking the same thing. But at the same time, I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go upstairs. Seems like too much work. I almost got it. Almost. Fuck! God damn it.
K9_Goliath cheered
Oh,
X100. Oh yeah. You have a bobby pin now, boom.
This is making me look crazy. I'm gonna go get some rocks from the beach. Excuse me. They're all over here. To the rock pile. Hi. Maybe. Oh man. Look at me going through all this efforts for this fort. Alright. Decent sized rock. One. You gotta get 4 of those. Here's another one. 2. 2 more, and we're in the clear. Three. This one's too big. Fook, that one appears small, but is really not. Oh, right here. And 4. All right. The deed has been done. I know. Lucy's a bit concerned for Mama. And she's like, are you losing it again? Mom.
Cheered X100. Heads up. Those rocks might stain your blanket though.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I'll have to get a plastic bag or something as well. Yeah. Alright. Right here. Like this. Hi, Lucy. I'll be right back. Last thing I need. Plastic bag. And then we're all set. Hi, babies. You're so cute. This works. Yeah. And there's a lip gloss around here somewhere in the grass. Somewhere. I can't find it. Oh well.
It behaves like a lake sometimes.
It's the bay. Yay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, my rocks.
Finley Peter cheered X100. Hey, I loved hanging out with you today on a sunny day, Rainbow.
Hi.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Aw.
See you, Rainbow and mods. Chat and friends. Love and peace. Sleep, sleep. ZZZZ.
Good night, the only. Glad you could be here today. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Sweet dreams. Oh, shoot. What's up, Lucy? Once my fort is finalized, I'll let Lucy
Badger
come
Make You
hang out
cheered
in it.
X100. It's a fort being built for small people. You know. Like candy and awesome joyful.
Oh, joyful. One. You see that tautness? That's what we're looking for. Okay, now for the other side.
Badger Make You cheered X100. I never said joyful. I was referring to the butt mod who is known by all.
I know, I'm just trolling you. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is a pretty tiny fort, if I may say so myself. One more rock. Oh, this place needs some renovating. Oh, I did it on the wrong side. I wanted the cool print on the inside. I have to fix it.
Amanim just resubscribed for 4 months. One lucky alien.
Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I would say I'm the lucky one. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, I already did that side. Hi. Just sniffing the rock. She wants it so bad. I'll let you in. I promise I will let Lucy into my fort once it's done. What? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Hey. It's okay that other side felt. Wait. Wait. Are you kidding me? Oh, I did that so good. Oh. There we go. If I could double this rubber band, I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Oh. Dude, it's stretched all the way across. 2 chairs. Well, I have 2 of those, so works for me. As long as it works. Okay. Oh, not this one.
Badger Mayhew cheered X100. Public service announcement. Engineers, please turn your heads.
Shut up. This is pretty good. It's not the best, but it's good. You see, if the chairs weren't showing, I'd be quite happy.
K9_Goliath cheered X100. You call it a fort. Lucy calls it an obstacle course she must bust through. Go Lucy, go.
Aww. I promised I'd let her in once it was done. Oh, I feel like she's just gonna knock it over, but she wants to come in so bad. An obstacle course that she must knock over. This is true. This is true. This is true. Lucy. Hi.
K9_Goliath
like it in
cheered
here.
Dex 100. For real, this is a vibe and a half right here.
I just like the way the ceiling looks. Man, if I could get like wallpaper or something to just cover everything with this print, I would. Oh no, my phone's on 5%. Fuck off, seagulls. I'm trying to relax here.
Gambit_980
They know nothing about fine luxury.
cheered Dex 100. What makes the sky blue? Badger Mayhew cheered X 100. All you need now is a Yeti cooler full of Red Bull.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. I need something. I need a snack cooler in here. A drink cooler, a snack refrigerator.
K9_Goliath
nice little
cheered
mini
Dex
fridge.
100. Summertime all-night backyard camp streams. LFG.
In the summer, I'm down. Pull an all-nighter. It used to be so hot. It used to be so hot in the summer. I'd just like jump in the pool without the pool being heated at night. Those were the days. Okay, we need like a stick right here. Something to just keep that up. What could we use? Oh, the umbrella pole looking thing. Thank you. I like it. It needs a little bit of improvement. I'm thinking maybe it's just not tight enough. Look. I like that we could still have like a nice view of the ocean though. I kind of just wanted to make it like a roof. Let's lay down. Maybe it'll be better if we lay down. Like originally intended. In my eyes. There we go. Oh man, my phone is on 5% after I just got comfortable. What are the odds? Seriously, what are the odds of that? Internet's not working. Hi. You love the stream because of the nature? Thanks. This is so nice. I could nap here for sure. I'm not sure if I could sleep here overnight. This is like a very chill little spot. I really want to cover the leg chair backs with some tapestries. Oh, I have tons of tapestries. Ooh, I could make like a really, really good fort one day. Because I have, yeah, I have 6 tapestries. So we could do that. Really? I don't know. 600K.
Tech 22 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Sumaimil.
Thank
They've
you.
gifted 3 months in the channel.
Thank you for the oh, gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Sumili. Oh, thank you. That's like 3 gifted subs. I think that's like the equivalent. So thank you. That is nice of you. 3 months worth of a sub to somebody. That's pretty cool. It's been 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to go get my charger. What do you guys think about this? Do you wanna like extend? Do you wanna make it better? Should we make it into like a nice little spot for the next hour or so? Are you over it? Okay, I'll be right back. Man down the fort. Well, I will get my charger. Ow. Sumamil. What? Damn, gifted a tier 3 sub to iTech. Damn. First gifted sub too. You guys are really showing the love for each other. That is very sweet. Good job, guys. Damn it. What am I forget? Oh yeah, the tapestries. Oh, we're gonna make the ultimate hangout spot. It may not look like it now, but I assure you, it'll be good. Getting a tier 3 gifted sub is special. It is. People don't gift to tier 3 subs to others randomly like that. Hi, Lucy. Oh, my charger. Got it. This is what I was doing. It's red. I hate red lipstick. I don't hate it. I don't love it. And I don't like it. But I don't mind it. Let me check. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get them. I only need 2. This one. And this one. Oh, fuck it. I'll just bring all of them. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ow. Okay. Hey. Man, I could have been an intruder and you guys didn't even do anything. You just freaking sat there. Sad. I told you to man down the fort. Okay, I do have a lot of tapestries. So, oh man. These chairs are not tall enough for me. Oh my god. Okay, I have this one. Where'd it go? This one. I really like this one. It's small too. That. See? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Where's the rubber band? Uh-oh. Damn it. I need that rubber band. Sorry. This sucks. I can't believe it. It's gone. It's gone. It just went into the atom verse. Just disintegrated. Okay, anyways. I don't know what to do. I gotta get a rock. I apologize for this inconvenience. I call a fort. Just kidding. I would never talk down about my fort. This fort is awesome. It's great. I have to go get a rock now. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Good girl. Good girl. Hi, baby. So sweet. Ooh, don't let me forget. Plastic bag. I could just find that rubber band, that would be splendid. It's fine. You will have to just make it smaller. That's even possible. Oh, this thing is huge. Okay. Oh, but it's more taut. So it's okay. You know. Just in that area. Okay, there's one wall. Perfect. Looks good. The second wall, should we make it colorful or should we make it black and white? So there's some more contrast. I kind of like this one. This one's cute. Alright, I've made up my mind. Oh wait, no, this one. See? Doesn't that look better? Oh, that's a good idea too. I think that's a little intense though. Okay. Oh, this one has a rubber band too. So I have to be really, really careful with this one. Oh, the rubber band goes all the way across this one. Okay. All right. There it is. All right. I think I'm done. So, this is it. Yeah, it's good. It's a little cramped in here, but hey, it works. All right, now what? I feel like I just accomplished a lot. We need snacks. Yeah, I don't even think you guys could fit in here if you wanted to. We could lay down. Yeah, I think this is more like a laying down type situation. I don't know. It looks pretty cool though. There's one wall, ceiling. This would be like a good place to just like relax, if you know what I mean. Oh, we have a back wall too. I mean, it kind of caves in on you. If I had a fifth chair, that would be nice. because then it could just stay like that. A tour. All right, this is my left wall. I had a very, very special artist paint this wall for me. It cost me my 12 million doubloons that I found earlier today, but it was worth it. Original piece. Here, this is professional mosaic tile art. This took 6 years and 28 days. On this wall, this is just a tapestry. It's nothing special. And then, yeah. Then here we have the California King bed. Sleep on this bad boy for days. And then, this is my pet. Yeah, my name is Rainbow, and welcome to my cribs. Or my crib, not my cribs. It's not plural. Dude, I feel like a bird is just gonna fly in here and attack me any second now. This would be a nice picture. I don't have a tripod though. Oh well. Oh well, I have it all on recording. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the biggest, widest lens. Aw, so cute. My first day together.
K9 _ Goliath cheered Dex 100. You're literally almost aerial right now.
I'm just missing the dingle hopper, or what? Do I believe in space creatures? Of course. Of course, don't you? Whether it's like another form of humans or like weird giant intergalactic bugs or something. One way or another, there are space creatures. I don't think we know what they look like yet, but they're out there. Oh, wait, no. They all look like this. Of course, they all look like little green, cute things. Duh. Duh. Giant space bugs? I don't know. I don't know, because when you picture an alien, you want to picture it like this. But then again, I also picture like creepy, terrifying, vicious, slimy things that are mutated and stuff. It's one or the other. I'll believe in this type for now. I think I'm gonna start renting out this fort. That's a good one. That's a good one. How much should I charge a night? All right, here are the amenities. So I have no amenities. Okay, so the backyard. This is all that matters. This right here. Free swimming pool. Nature's swimming pool. Yeah, it's all about the location. The bathroom. Oh yeah, free bathroom. Bathroom, swimming pool. You could get your dinner in there if you want. So basically, it comes with everything. What up? Look at that bird. I'm gonna take a little video of it. Wildlife. Come back. Oh, he must be camera shy. I want to go get my sweater soon. We should do a puzzle. That must sound so boring to you, though. You don't want to watch me do a puzzle. I have 2 puzzles, though. Oh yes, that's part of my hobbies. I was thinking, because I have these really colorful, trippy puzzles, and I wish they were paintings, but anyways, I think I'm going to put them together and then get some epoxy, some resin, and I'm going to, epoxy it and then frame it. And it'll have all like the little puzzle, all the puzzle piece marks on them too. Look cool. Fuck, it's cold out here. I cannot say this place comes with a heater. Yeah, that's a downside. Puzzle glue. Oh. Yeah, but then it won't look all professional. No way, man. No way. I wouldn't do a puzzle outside anyways. I'd lose a piece and it would drive me crazy for the rest of my life. Oh no. Oh no! The sun is gone. Oh, we're gonna have to fend for ourselves. Install a fire pit. I need a fire pit. I really do. Oh, I have firewood. We could have a fire. I like the way this wall is hugging me. Man, the longer I'm in here, the smaller I want it. I just want to be like submerged in this fort. Yeah, we should have a fire. I'm down. I'm down to have a fire. I should have put this fort on the patio. Oh well. Kurt. Oh, do you think I'd be good at Survivor? I might be. I might be good at some of it. I always thought that the game challenges looked fun. But the whole sleeping outside with the giant spiders that want to eat you, I don't know about that part. Remake it? No way. No way. This is already made. This is it. This is the final product. Alright, you guys. I am considering going to the patio to make a fire. No way. No way, this is it. This is the end. Alright, that was fun. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. I didn't spend much time in here. Oh, this is kind of like the theme I want for my room. Oh, I wish they sold tapestries of this print. I would cover all my walls in it. A giant green spider was crawling on your face once. I'm sorry. That sucks.
K9_Goliath cheered X100. What about fear factor? Could you eat blended up spiders with goat intestines and bull testicles? No thanks.
No, not fear factor. I don't know how people do that. I don't know. You have to not be afraid of anything or grossed out by anything in order to do that, which is hard. Which is hard to do. I'm freaking cold. I gotta get up there. Put some sweatpants on or something. Excuse me. Sorry. My heart rate is up. I think it's stuck. It's not even on. What's it at? 121? No. It's it's loading. 93. No. I'm not that wound up. I would be concerned if my heart rate was that high right now.
Cheered X100. Yo, you need that Allegra Max. Regular Allegra, ain't it?
They have Allegra Max? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Allegra Max, are you trolling me? I'll take it. I'll do whatever I can. Allegra Max. Hey, that's not true. Maybe I'm not taking enough. Maybe I should be taking like 2 or 3. I might take more.
K9_Goliath cheered X100. Yeah, it's like Allegra D or something. It's extra strength.
Oh.
IBabyRainbow cheered X100. Allegra, get out of here with that bullshit Zyrtec all the way.
Zyrtec. I think oh no, I don't think.
Cheered X100. If Allegra Max doesn't work, try Super Ultra Supreme Allegra Max.
Okay. I get it. Lucy. Why is she crying? The door's open. You can't come down here. Come here, Lucy. Good little baby. I don't know why she's crying. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get some pants. I'm freaking cold. Hi, Lucy. Oops. Oops. It's messing everything up. Oh man, it's cold outside. I should have got a Red Bull. I should get a freaking 30-pack of Red Bull like I did from Costco a year ago or whenever it was. I don't know when it was, but that 30-pack of Red Bull, pretty nice. These are my comfiest, warmest sweatpants that I own. I'm also going to wear some shoes since I'm going to be doing a fire. What shoes should I wear? Did I have shoes downstairs? Oh, I got these. I recently got these boots. Or I just got them, actually. I got them today. I don't want to get them dirty, though. Alright, how about I just put on these shoes? Or these shoes. Or these shoes. Oh. Or these shoes. Okay, I'll wear these ones. A neon crayon box. Thank you. I have to organize my shoes. I don't want to show you. I guess it's whatever. It is what it is. They used to be rainbow, holographic, but I think it came off. Surprised my closet is rainbow. Yeah, these are all my clothes. Actually, these aren't all my bathing suits. I have so many more. But I have not got around to actually organizing it all. I have this suitcase. There's more bathing suits. Oh man. A lot. Actually, I'm in the process of organizing everything, so that's why everything is right there. Oh, do you guys want to go on a one-wheel adventure? Apparently, he charged it. I didn't know he charged it because I didn't charge it, so I just assumed it was dead. Do you want to go do that? I'm down. I want to go get a whatchamacallit, gelato and coffee. I want like a hot coffee with a nice cold ice cream bowl of gelato. All right, we could do that. Trying to freaking fix this. Cool. Anyways, lip gloss. All right, let's go do that. I have pants that match this shirt. Maybe I should wear those instead. I could be matching, right? Wouldn't that be better? I just put my shoes on though. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Nope. I'm too lazy. I can't right now. Yeah, we should go. We should go before it gets dark. I will get a coffee and we will get a gelato and we will eat it and enjoy it. It will be delicious. That was a close one. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my room to switch the cameras really quick. Yeah, it'll be fun. Where are my pants from? These are from, I think they're called like coolboy.com or something. Something along those lines. Cool boy. Hi. One sec. What is that? Hey, look at this place. Good night. I like this camera. It looks nice. Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. We should have a party in here. You guys want to have a party? Okay. All right.
Wait, I can't hear anything.
Oops. Liked.
I just gotta leave this place with a big win. So
Never mind. I don't know. They're not Russian. Look. I don't know what language this is. I have to change this camera. Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee. I usually don't drink coffee in the middle of the day, but I don't see why not. Nah, I'm not playing Just Dance. Yeah, I already did that yesterday. I don't like to do that too many days in a row. I like to keep it somewhat special. Even though it's just Dance, but you know, things lose their specialness about it if it's too much. So, unfortunately, that's the way it is. Invalid. Are you serious? Am I in caps locks or something? Oh, I am in caps locks. That's why. Alright. Oh, it's going already? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Good? We're going one wheeling again. All I need is my wallet. I'm good. Good to go. Got my wallet. I probably shouldn't leave all my stuff out there, huh? My blankets. I could leave the chairs. Probably shouldn't leave the chairs either. I shouldn't leave any of this. I need the key. It'd be so much easier if I just had the gate open. Here, I could probably do it with one hand. I don't know. These rocks. Hey. Oh, what a cute dog.
Thank you.
Oh, little boxer. I should have said puppy. Looks like a puppy dog, like Lucy. A puppy dog. No. Alright. Oh. I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it all right here. Oh my gosh. I almost left this guy out here. That would have sucked if I came back and he was gone. Alien abduction by humans. I'm already getting my arm's getting tired. Damn, that boat instructor is loud. He is getting his point across, let me tell you. Loud and clear, sir. Almost, but not quite. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna put you guys down. Oh, my phone just fell out of my pocket. Lucy's all curious, all nosy. Listen, Lucy, I didn't do it on purpose. It's an accident. People have to make accidents. People make mistakes. Accidents happen, people make accidents. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense. Hi. Hi. You're so cute. Hi. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Move it. Okay, this is Lucy's bed now. Sorry for the view. I'm just trying not to drop my phone, which I just did. Anyways. Alright, ready? Let's go. Almost. Speaker in the backpack. Phone in the here. Coffee and gelato. I don't know what time they close though. I hope they don't close at 4:30. That would be a strange time to close, but with my luck, I had pretty good luck, but with my luck with things that close, they usually close on me. I hope it's, oh. Oh. Where are my sunglasses? Upstairs? They're not even, oh, here. Bye, Lucy. Turn it on. Where's the button? My shoe is untied. That's a hazard to myself. Oh. Let's go. balance. It's all about the balance. There we go. Couldn't do it. Okay, let's do this before it literally gets dark. Because it's 4:17, sunset. Hey Siri, what time is the sunset?
Sunset will be at 5:36 p.m. today.
All right, so woo! It's coming up. Oh, what a cute dog. Come on. Are you kidding me? I had that balance. Come on. Let's go. Oh my. Come on. Just stops on you. There. Oh my gosh. I'm fine. Oh my gosh. I can't do this for the life of me right now. Hold on. Oh. And then it just stops. Whoa! Oh my god. I almost died. Let me go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sick. Oh, real fast. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm getting a little cocky. Okay, that was uncalled for. Seriously. This dirt, I don't know. It's fun riding in the dirt. I get a little worried too. This is where you can hurt yourself real bad. On the street or the sidewalk, that's when I feel the best. On here. Hello? Oh my gosh, I think I have to do something. Okay, one sec. Can you hear me? Like this? I know you heard me before. Yeah? Oh, okay. Balance. Balance. We don't have to go like so fast. So the reason my stream failed is because I fell and I think I wiggled the HDMI cable loose or something like that. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that bump. Let's go. Whew. All right, I just need to go. I feel like I'm floating. Dude, I'm scared it's gonna be dark by the time I get home. The socks in. Hi.
That's cool.
Hi, Jake. I got it for Christmas.
You did? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he got it
Is
for
it
me.
hard to balance?
It is. It
Yeah.
takes some time to get used to.
Yeah, that's what I imagined.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's good. Good. It's good for your core and everything. Good exercise.
Oh yeah, good for the calves too.
Yeah, that too. Oh my gosh. Well, good,
Okay.
Allie.
All right. Hopefully we can have some dinner sometime.
Yes, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it soon.
All right. See you.
Leave it to- so you tell them, I'll send some pictures to all of you guys. Baby Rowan was born.
Oh my
He was
God.
born. Let me show you a picture really quick. Espérame tantito, Kenta. Let's put it on speaker. Let me show you. Oh my God.
Phone died. My phone died. No. plugged in. Oh man. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get my other phone out since this one quit on me.
Calvin.
I muted myself just in case. Just in case, because she was talking about her her grandchild and stuff like that. I just thought it'd be rude if I kept it recording. So I muted myself. Can you guys see me? Good call, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go over here to Twitch really quick. Okay. Why is everyone so ripped? I don't know. Oh man. Okay, my phone's charging. I think I'm gonna plug it into my backpack. Oh, because I don't really trust this portable charger anymore. I feel like it's not. I just don't feel like it's doing what it should do. I'm not even sure this outlet works. No, it works. Okay. So I'm gonna let my phone charge. I'll just take this. Alright, my TTS should be working. Alrighty. Here we go. Back on the balance. I'll wait for that guy to go a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Oh, a group of children. Why? Why? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna try to roll over. That did not work. Oh my gosh, this is great. Alright. Now we are flying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought there was a baby carriage. It's 3 dogs. Alright. 3 dogs in a row. 2 humans. Aw. Thank you. You dang you, whippersnapper. Using electronic wheels on the walking path. For shame. Shame on you. Shame. Ooh, through the mud. It was originally a puddle. I'm going, someone could walk faster than me. Thank you. Seriously, if someone wanted to walk faster than me, they definitely could. I'm not going very fast. I'm probably going, oh my gosh. Probably going like 1 mile an hour, maybe like 3 miles an hour. I don't know. Oh, we're going this way. I almost forgot. Oops. I gotta check something really quick. Oh, I have to oh my god. Shut up. I don't want to listen to myself. I almost forgot. I'm gonna sit down right here for a second. Do what I need to do. Get it done. My phone's on. It's not what I was looking for. Aha, here it is. Alright, let's go. See, this guy that was walking right here. Same thing. Same thing. Walking or not walking or using this. It's basically the same thing. For me. Just because I go really slow. Oh man. How am I supposed to get... How? Huh? Damn it. You... I'm driving myself insane. Come on, balance. There you go. There you go. Aha, look at us. Try to stop me now. Hi. Hehehe. Oh, there's a guy, he's raging on his AirPods right now. Oh, he's nice. He waved at me. Ooh, will I make the turn? made it. I made it. I made it. Woo! I did it. Whoa. Whoop. Hey, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. I should be going this way. Yes, this way. I'm trying to read chat. I do not like using this phone. Hi, Chrissy. Oh. Ah! This thing is sick. I love using this. I'm trying to read chat. There's umi sushi. I have to be quite honest. That umi sushi was not good. I did not like it. I was hoping that it was just my sushi roll. He told me that his sushi roll was also terrible. So, I don't know. They were nice though. They had great hospitality, great service. It's just that their sushi rice is not very good. So, that's their only issue. Besides that, I think they're awesome. It's so interesting that this machine is just solely goes with thank you. Ah! And everyone's wet.
Some balance right there.
Yeah. Okay. See, even he's saying I got balance.
Stop it. Stop.
I feel like Kermit. No, I feel like that little monkey meme. You know, where he's like. That's what I feel like right now. Ah! I just saw a dog getting scolded. Where is this place? It's over here. Yeah, it's over here. I should be on the other side right now. Bah humbug, I can't see anything. Let's go. Ah! I wonder what the fastest someone has gone on this thing is. Do you wonder? Can someone tell me? I bet it's not even recorded in the books. Uh-oh. Human and a very tiny... Ooh. There's a crosswalk. I'll take it. $25.8. How is this a crosswalk? I feel like this is too busy of a spot to be a crosswalk. But whatever. Yeah, there's too much going on. Crosswalk. Oop. Oh, they're using the crosswalk. They're using it. I'm making my run for it. Imagine they like used it just so I could go. They're like, listen to that scared girl talking about the crosswalk. Maybe we should make the path for her. Okay. Oh. We're almost there. Oh. What did he say? He said something. He's either said, "Hey, I'm faster," or "Hey, something disaster." I should have asked if I could race him. I bet I could beat him. Ah! No, just kidding. Wait, where am I? Oh, I went too far. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm all the way over here? No, we're close. We are close. The ice cream and gelato, I mean the ice cream and coffee, gelato and coffee place, that is somewhere over here. Okay, so this is where we came yesterday. So I think it's back this way. I think this is where we are right now. Oh man, I was already here. I need to learn my directions better. I was just following my instinct. But maybe I should follow a map instead. Okay, I'm doing a U-turn. Oh, did you see that U-turn? That was pretty, it's pretty good. I need to get over here. Okay, over here to the sidewalk. Oh, bike lane. Look, I'm in the bike lane. I could go here. This is perfect. Let's go. I should be using the bike lane for everything. Oh, please don't hit me, car. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, now I'm going to go on to the sidewalk. I don't know how the frick I got over here, to be honest. I just ended up over here somehow. I'm not skateboarding, I'm one-wheeling. So I'm cheating. I don't know what's more impressive. Trying to hold your shit together. Skateboarding or one-wheeling? Probably skateboarding, because like you're using your whole body for that. I'm using my whole body for this, but I'm not like pushing a skateboard. Oh man, It's getting dark. I feel like that place is about to close. I don't know. I should be on the other side. Ah! I keep ending up in the wrong spot, you guys. I better be going the right way. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going in a circle. I should just look it up. If you give me a moment, I could look it up. I swear. Trust the process. Just, yeah, follow your heart. I don't know why this person is stopping their car. Oh, they need to go in there. Okay. Back this way we go. I want to be in the parking lot right now. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't. Oh, that was a big bump. Oop, I don't know what I just did. I'm not lost. I am just taking the long way. Duh. I'm not lost, just taking the long way. It's a good one. I should put that on a shirt. I'm fucked. I don't know how I got over here. I mean, I'm just taking the long way. This is gonna take forever to get home. Ah! It's a tree. I hope this thing is charged. Ah, my feet hurt. I need to get to the other side. I need to use my iPhone. Is TTS not working? Oh. Hi, chat. Oops. I don't want to use anyone's Wi-Fi. Please. Oops. How much? 9%? Are you kidding me? It's like the world's chargest. What? World's slowest charging. Oh, I know what to do. Hey Siri. Oh wait, I was gonna say hey Siri, take me to my address. But if I put maps on.
Directions to where?
If I put maps on, then I look for home, it'll direct me home. 8-minute drive? What? So where am I? I'm here. Oh, so I need to go. No, I'm over here. Oh, so I need to go all the way over there. Okay. Cancel. No, I'm over here. Fuck off. Sorry. This internet thing keeps trying to get me to join it, and I don't want to join it. So, excuse me, hotel guest Wi-Fi. I want nothing to do with you. Okay. Let's go. Can I get the map on here? Hey Siri, open map.
It doesn't look like you have an app named Map.
Why? Why don't I have a map?
Starting route to 595.
Ah! Anyways. Sorry, there was a bug. It's getting really dark. I was going the wrong... I knew I was going the wrong way. I was actually going the wrong way. Let's go right over here. This thing is so fucking heavy. I think I'm going left. I mean, it's nice out here, of course. So where am I going? Going this way. Turn right. Okay. I shall turn right. Somehow. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's beautiful. I'm not getting coffee. I decided I'm just gonna go home. Who the hell is cooking bacon? Bacon. Oh, I want to take you guys here one day. So they have fire pits. They actually have some fire pits open. Yeah, we could have a bonfire here. We could get like tons of firewood and just have a fire. Because I mean that's a pretty decent sized fire pit right there. Excuse me, on your left. Thank you. Woo! Oops. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, keep going straight. Oh, I wanted to turn. Dang it. I don't know what's down here, but I feel like this is the scenic route, so why not? Oh, nice. Huge empty park. Oh yeah, I know where I am now. I know exactly where I am. Okay, okay. I want to get home so bad. Speaker. I thought it was live music. Oh, it is live. Nice. Oh no, my phone's on 7%. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? I thought he was gonna do like a backflip or something. You should have seen him. He was all like... Oh, I need to go left. Oh no. Jesus. Okay. I'm sorry. Where am I, dude? Do I have to go over here? They're making me go somewhere weird. Oh wait, opposite way, opposite way.
Seems like yesterday we used to rock the show. I laced the track, you locked the flow. So far from hanging on the block for dough. Notorious, they got to know that life ain't always what it seemed to be. Words can't express what you mean to me. Even though you're gone, we still a team. Through your family, I'll fulfill your dreams. In the future, can't wait to see if you open up the gates for me. Reminisce sometime, the night they took my friend. Try to black it out, but it plays again. When it's real, feeling's hard to conceal. Can't imagine all the pain I feel. Give anything to hear half your breath. I know you're still living your life after death. Us while we pray for you. Every day we pray for you. Till the day we meet again. In my heart is where I keep you, friend. Memories give me the strength I need to proceed. Strength I need to believe. My thoughts big, I just can't define. Wish I could turn back the time. Us in the city, shopping new clothes and kicks. Watching us take flicks. Making hits, stages they receive you on. Still can't believe you're gone. Give anything to hear happy. I know you still living your life.
Oh my god. I got to witness that. That was funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. What is in my pocket? My wallet? My wallet and this stupid charger I'm not even using. Excuse me, on your left. Thank you. Oh. I know where I am. Oh, I'm where I wanted to be. This guy. Excuse me. On your left. Thank you. Alright. Well, I don't want to get my coffee anymore because I just want to go home. It's dark and cold out here. I'm exactly where I should have been. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I was here. Dude, that coffee place moved. It's mysteriously moved somehow. Damn, that's a big boat. It's a big ass boat. Big ass boat. Ooh, that's a weird looking car. Looks like a little Hot Wheels. All right, we're gonna go to the fish shop. I know where I am. Over here. Okay. I wish I brought a bigger sweater. Fuck. Oh, there's the freaking coffee place. It's right here. Coffee and gelato. Now I'm cold and I don't want to go get gelato. Am I really gonna stop? It smells good. Someone's cooking. Oh, because there's a restaurant right here. Catch. It smells so good. It looks busy though. Oh. Ah! I don't know. I think I have to call. Oh, Italian espresso coffee drinks, eh? All right, so where is home? Oh, we gotta turn right. Oh, I know where I am. I have to plug my phone in. Oh, it's freezing out here, you guys. Bingo, open to the public every Thursday. Bingo? I want to play bingo. That sounds great. Are you kidding me? Come on. Why is this charger not working? Oh. Gotta flip it again. Does this just not work? I love your hair. It's purple. Full purple. Okay, this. Why is this charger not working? Oh. It still doesn't freaking work. Okay. Fuck this charger, dude. Oh, man. Okay, so this way. I'm just gonna go this way. I gotta carry it. I don't know, my sense of direction yesterday was on point. I don't know what happened. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. For real this time. I need to get to a crosswalk. Oh, it smells good. For real this time. I need to get to a crosswalk. I can't believe this charger doesn't work. Like, after all we've been through, look, I even tried to repair it. And it worked for a long time. This was my favorite charger. I don't know why. Okay, now. Do I go to the fish shop or do I go home? I didn't say anything.
Good. Keep it that way.
Oh my god! Did you hear what he said? Oh my god. I'm scared. It's people that like that who scare me. Oh my god, he's like pointing at me, like yelling. Man, someone get me that. Oh my god. Dude, someone get me that pink taser off my wish list. I know. Okay, anyways. I'll just go this way. It's okay. I mean, I'd probably, even if I needed to use it, I could probably get banned on here for using it on someone. Oh, my P.O. box is right here. Should I stop by it? I guess I could. I kind of want to go home though. It's getting dark. Oh wait, hold on. I cannot believe my phone is dying. My other phone is dying too. Come on. Let me home. Well, anyways. Oh, they're walking.
Wait. I don't take those kind of risks. These guys are wild, they're young. They got the rest of their lives ahead of them.
Oh, this freaking wheel is so heavy. I have to put it down. Is it my turn yet? Yes. No. Today, light. Today. I'm not offended by what that guy said. I mean, he's like a crazy guy. You can't really like. I don't know. It's hard to like get actually like offended by something someone says when you know they're just like sad or like jealous or like crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, if someone like you love, anyways, if someone that you love said that, or like a friend like actually being mean to you, that's what like hurts. Oh my god. I think it's fine. I'm almost home. make a left right here. No! Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time getting home right now. I'm just like, what? What do you mean get the dog? It's not my dog. They didn't honk. What the heck? Oh my god, I found my home. Yes. Yay! And my phone's not dead. The only reason I'm like really concerned about being out here is because my phone isn't charging. And I need my phone. Kinda.
Tree trimming? Yeah.
This is fucking sick. Alright. Oh, dog. Alright. Made it to the home path. Now we shall go. Hi. Oh. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Let's go. So cold and dark. I wanted to go to the fish shop to get some food, but I should have done that earlier. I should have done that. Instead of making the fort, we should have gone out on the one wheel, got some foods. Oh, my phone died. Whatever. What you gonna do? Oh. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm gonna go straight to my freaking cave. Alright, can I make it over this curb? It's not really occurred. I got it. Sorry about the audio. I just really don't want to stop to fix my microphone. Even though I probably should, I just don't feel like it. Because that would take more time, and it's pretty dark. So I hope you understand about my audio quality at the moment. Whoa. Almost there.
Where were they going to dinner?
Almost there. What time? I wonder what time it is. I bet it's like 5. Oh my god, I just jumped a rock. I'm impressed with myself. Wow, this GoPro in my... GoPro in my left arm going straight up is great balancing technique. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I gotta go faster. I just gotta keep my balance and not hit any like very sharp objects, and I'll be okay. It's the keeping your balance part. But once you get that perfect... See, this is muscle memory right here. Things that take muscle memory. Everything. Everything. I was gonna name off a few things. Skateboarding, snowboarding, etc., etc. But everything is muscle memory. Riding a bike, this and that. Alright. Almost there. I could taste it.
You have to be nice.
Dogs. Home in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, what a trip. And for what? The door is open. Lucy! Lucy! Where's Lucy? Where's Lucy? It wasn't completely open. Oh. 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 It's a good girl. It's a good girl. you're so warm. You're so warm and cute. Adorable. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Let me switch to my other camera. Where is that? Where is that? Oh. Oh. It looks like I'm looking at the camera, but I'm not. I'm looking at my computer, my television screen, which is also my computer screen. Now I'm looking at the camera. What other dog? I don't have. Oh, Blizzard? It's my other roommate's dog. Huh? Huh? Lols. All right. I'm gonna go to Sony. Deactivate, activate, okay. Oh my gosh. That switched really fast. Okay. Now it looks all dark in here, doesn't it? Cool. Yeah, that was fun. Pointless but fun. You know, not everything needs to have a point. Lucy, you make me look so messy. I keep this place greatly organized, but not much I could do sometimes. It's hot. It's hot. I need like a tank top or something. Anyways, maybe not. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I think I'll just maybe call it. Let me think. Is there anything we should be doing? Anything fun? You know, oh yeah, the kite. Tomorrow I'll make sure we have a kite. Time for foods. Yeah, I need to go to the store. I really miss making dinner. I've been slacking on my dinner making skills past, I don't know, past month maybe. What? Whoa. It wasn't even, the brightness wasn't up all the way. Do we like it bright or do we like it not as bright? I think I like it not as bright because it's like so blinding. Anyways, oh, let me open a separate browser so I can look at this. Oh, it's been 7 hours. We're doing really good with the 7-hour streams lately. We really are. I don't think I've done anything less than a 7-hour stream this month. Maybe, probably. Oh, I don't see anyone. Let's check the Discord. Discord. Thank you, K9 Goliath. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Hold on. Let me see. Something. All right, should we do, I don't know. I don't want to do Just Dance again. We can just hang out. Why so crooked? That didn't even fix it. I was supposed to fix it. I feel like that helped a little bit. Anyways, I want to take my sweatshirt off. Take my shirt off. No, my sweatshirt. Lucy, dude, Lucy is freaking me out. Stop biting your side. Stop. I'll itch it for you. It's okay. One sec. I'm gonna change into this cute little thing. I actually have never worn this before. The top I'm wearing now, my bikini top, technically, well, not technically, but also could be used as a regular top. But at the same time, not really. Here it is. It's got little, like, cute little things on it. Ew, Lucy. Like she just... Right. The lighting in here is so weird. It's like all eerie. Ooh, we should get the black light. vibe. Do you like the blacklight vibe? I think it's a little bit too strong. 50. Alright, that's it. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Uh-oh. I think I just fucking... Okay. Oh my god, it was the cord, it was the HDMI cable. I thought I ruined everything. It's ruined. Soiled. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Where the heck is my freaking stream manager? Oh, there it is. So, how goes it? What, you don't know that thing from SpongeBob? Soiled it? None of you guys don't know anything. See? Soil it. Exactly. Alright. Since you guys could not understand my reference, I am leaving. I'm just kidding. Love you guys. Good day. Thank you, Ryan DBZ. Thank you, the only Mr. Machine, Official Dave, iTech, Jackknife, Samuli, K9 Goliath, the only Ryan DBZ, Brian Bum, Victor of Mayhem, Badger Mayhew, Badger Mayhew. Thank you. I know you did some TPSs. I didn't know you did 1,000 bits. If you did it 1,000 bits in one and I missed it, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you, frogs. Thank you, dogs. Good stuff. I'm gonna raid this guy. BTD custom. We're gonna start the raid. And we're just gonna start the raid. Go show some good vibes. Whoa. Alrighty, thank you guys. Thank you again. See you tomorrow. Friday. I can't believe it's almost the weekend. Oh my god. Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh, man, I had this whole timing plan set up for me to fade away. Anyways. these extra couple moments in with you guys. It's the little things. No, you have to wait for the raid. You can't leave now. You have to wait for it. Okay. How much longer? It'll go really soon. Alright. Bye! I'm leaving.